Alright, anyone who is here for the Twitch stream. Allow me to anyone from the YouTube VOD, let me quickly inform you that I stream every Sundays and Saturdays, and if I keep doing the same method I have every time for uploading these VODs, because I'm an idiot, the VODs might be, like, right on the day that I actually am streaming, so you might be able to catch one if you drop on by. Let me quickly repeat myself, though. Every Sunday and Saturday, I stream at 1:30 New York time. So, if you want to pop on by, go for it. Let me just quickly type this up. Every 1:30 p.m. New York time on Sundays and Saturdays. This really does show how good of a streamer I am, huh? I've just now gotten to my content. Alright, quickly, video, stream manager. Let's see. I think it's looking good. Yeah, alright, I think we're in. So, actually, hold on, let me crack open Discord so I can ping some people who might want to watch my streams. I'm streaming right now. If y'all drop by. Alright. I do actually want to make progress on the mod because right now we have been at a solid nothing. Like, we have done nothing. So, I need to increase the volume here and lower it here, because, like... Okay, I think this is better. For my listening pleasure. Bruh. Welcome, Linus. I think I'm gonna start going through the mod now. Been watching a stream for like 2 hours. You forced me to abandon him. Shame on you. You chose to come here. I didn't force nothing. Is this where we were? Like, I want to assume that now you're victim blaming. It's because that's the case. You didn't have to come here. You could have. Hold on. I said if y'all want to drop by. I didn't say you had to join and then you get a sub. Yep, he's gone. Valid. Alright. I'm continuing with the Doki mod, dude. This shit's so dumb. It's like the second Linus leaves, he gets a sub. I wonder who that was. Spinning plunger. Gotcha. Look how goofy ass emotes. Let's go. Nice plunger. Alright. I'm gonna start reading. Hopefully my brain doesn't short circuit today. I mean, the UK doesn't have lost the Queen, we lost the towers. Like, I don't think anything really it evens out. Alright. Kinda sucks that Natsuki will be alone. But we'll see her tomorrow, I guess. I get ready and head downstairs waiting for Sayori to arrive. I pass the time by watching some anime. It's funny. The more I think about her coming over... Siphon Boyo. No, I don't want to open up Xbox. Why was it the Eye of Sauron? What? The fucking... Wait a damn minute. This is pinned. Side note, I am male. Like, no trans shit. I am just dude. Siphon and name myself after an OC. I turned gay. Okay, listen. I'm just using him because I like Siphon's design a lot, okay? I don't want to hear the gay talk. I don't want to hear about me making him gay. I'm gonna have to live with that for a while now, though. Who cares? It was worth. I'm jamming. Alright, the more I think about her coming over, I start to feel this nervousness. This... Counterpoint? I don't know, I got nothing. Why is my brain not working? I need to play a game. Stare down. Honestly, I respect that. No, I'm friends with like 6 gay people, and have also been called, and also might be gay. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't gotten that far in the point in like my life. I don't know. Bro, drop that hole. Anyway, it's almost like I'm dreading her coming. Damn, bro. All right. And yet, I still want to hang out with her. And there she is. What stopped me? No. You cannot just drop the bomb called queer baiting, dude. No. Shut up. Pretty funny, though. I just gave you a thumbs up through the monitor. My fault. I head over to the door not knowing how to feel. Alright. Add PNG to your tag in your stream. Hold on, where's the tags? Alright, cool. I've added totally real human and PNG tuber tags to my stream. I'm totally real. You sound like Dream when he was 16? Ow. That's hurtful, actually. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember what Dream sounds like. Actually, the only thing I can think of when I hear the word or the name Dream is our smile for hours. Okay. The funniest part is I'm actually 16, but like I don't know what any of that means. Oh shit, you are, yeah. Goofy ass frog. Oh yo, 4 viewers. Let's go. W. At this point, we're just yammering. Let's see if we make progress. Not happening, bro. We're yammering about fucking Technoblade. Honestly, though, great YouTuber. Can't believe I'm older than you. I'm not surprised, dude. Like, I don't know. Anyway. Well, a few months. I mean, I say I was born 2008, but I'm basically born 2009 because I'm right on the edge. Like, right at the end of 2008 and right at the beginning of 2009, pretty much. Just about. Anyway, Sayori steps through the doorway carrying a small box. Hi, Sayori. Ready to get started? Someone told me their birthday was January 1st. Fucking loser. Goofy A laughs. My birthday is July 3rd. Fucking loser, bro. Can't believe you were born in July. Cringe. Oh wait, I probably could read. Why are you racist? I'm not. I'm just a dick. As triple as that. No, actually, I'm not racist. I hate everybody equally. There's no prejudice on your color. I just don't like people. Now I wish I could make a joke about being racist, but get canceled for hating black people as much as white. No, I just got canceled for hating black people. I probably shouldn't have had that long pause after I said that, but who cares? One out of context clip and my life is Jover. Siphon, you hate everyone equally, so you hate poor victims as much as sadistic serial killers? Cancelled. Yes. Your actions don't matter, just that you exist. Stop existing, and that is how I will not hate you. Or you're cool, like Lucky. Now that I think about it, why is Lucky cool? You tell people to die, cancelled. Dude, this is some kind of crap loaf would pull out. Like, seriously. Lucky is cool because he is 14 with low self-esteem. He needs reassurance. Yeah, and you told him that his singing was shit, dude. You are not the one who should be saying he needs reassurance. I don't even know if I'm using that word in the right context. It's the only thing he doesn't need support. Okay, that's just mean. Dude's just having fun, dude. Come on now. Anyway, ready to get started? Yep. What a goofy look. I haven't seen a single small streamer that can sing. Actually, a single German streamer that can sing. Huh. Okay, I can't sing well for most songs, but I can sing kind of. I'm denying you on that one. I'm not even letting you finish or say that. Fuck you. That could be considered. Well, actually, no. Oh wait, now you just can't say fuck Germans. My thing is broken. Hold on. Also, I have to handle something. So a quick side moment. I have to go and figure out why there's stuff going on. Also, that's mean. Siphon is losing views because his chat is toxic. Yeah, fuck you. Stop being toxic. Germans are cool. As well as Germans. Oh, I love this show. Sayori notices the anime I was watching. Okay, hold on. ADHD, though. I actually didn't know that she was a fan of this show. She must have gotten into it recently. Well, let's get started. Sayori sets the box down on my desk, walking over to where I had stored the banner supplies. People from Sweden are Swedish. Are people from Norway Norwish? Are you Americanish? Okay, first of all, Swedish people are not from Sweden. I'm pretty sure that's something that is just a fact. Where are Swedish people from? Most certain. Oh, they do. What the? Huh? Okay, hold on. Let me. Self-affectionately. Let me clarify. I have heard. Oh wait, no. The Swedes is what it was. Swedes. I'm pretty sure that's. I'm almost certain that this is what it was. No, it was something. Hold on. How can there be two people from Sweden? Or two different ways of calling someone that. Also, I remember hearing like one time. Sweden is slang. Yeah, that's right. Swedes. Goofball can't even spell right. Regardless, I only thought that because I heard it once during like a Russian badge video, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's dumb. There are slurs here. Stop. Dude, you're gonna get me canceled for this crap, dude. I can't read. What was that for? I point to the box. Yuri texted me earlier. She asked if I could help cut some pieces of ribbon. You've already been canceled like 5 times. True, I just never go away. You can't stop me. I'm too silly. You it. Kind of forgot about the door. I need to stop getting canceled, dude. Dude, I wasn't ready for you to drop the human. I remember you're random. Or you're racist. Jeez. I thought you said random edgings. I'm like, what? Well, I at least read the racism. I should probably grab that watch out from underneath my... Or not watch, battery. There's like a watch battery that I... It's not edging, it's just inside of it. Just sometimes it exits. If I hit the peak of my spine and I talk. Oh. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Siphon is inside? Yes. He is inside of the walls. He's in the wall. He's in the goddamn wall. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna attach some papers to them. She said that everything is all set up. The walls are... No, they're not. We just need to get it assembled. I guess Yuri is a pretty hard worker. Then you do that. I'll get started on the banner. I picked out several small paper cups to mix in with the paint tablets. I fill each cup with water. I start to get that feeling from earlier. I hate Yuri. I wonder why. It feels like there's something that needs to be addressed. Only whatever it is an unknown. Something I feel like I have to say. I set the cups on the plate to make it easier to carry. I start to walk back to my room and the feeling gets stronger. I almost don't want to go back in. Am I scared of something? No. Of what will happen after? There's no more time to think about that. The banner needs to be done. Priority straight. Sound effect of water next time they drop. SMR audio shit. Also, web spine. Oh, wait. I thought this was a different person. I'm a goofball. I thought this was Sayori-chan. Was there an off-brand siphon here? Don't worry, that's my friend that I broke his knees and entered his home. No, but I did see his home. It's like, the banner needs to be done. Right. You have friends? Yeah, I know, a real shocker. Fucking lightest asshole. I know, a PNG tuber. Having friends. Smiley face. No, that's not how you do that smiley face. You gotta do this. Is this a fucking search bar, dude? Chat. My only friends are fictional women from dating sims? Man. Anyway, yeah, that's how you do that phase. It's proper. You're back. I'm about halfway done. Already. Based. Double chin? Yeah. I couldn't do the I hate that feeling. God, it vibrates my upper lip. Why is it like this? Bro, that feeling sucks. You sound like Lucky imitating your voice. Okay. So what are we gonna do with the banner? Oh, I actually have an idea. Ooh, what is it? Tell me. Bro, hit me with the okay? Yeah, because I don't know how to respond to that, dude. You just say you sound like Lucky intimidating my voice. What? Imitating your voice. I'm like, I don't know how to respond. It's like, alright. Stop talking about her eyes, dude. I misspelled okay. How's my day been? Well, it was going great until I pinned a message of mine, like an idiot. How do I get rid of my fucking thing? That's it, I'm getting an extension. Manage extension. Get more extensions. Yes, extension. Twitch. Delete. I can't believe your native language is English. Yeah, I know, it's a real shocker. I'm just gonna put up with an okay message pin. But yeah, it's a real tough thing to believe that I speak English normally. Wait, now that I think about it, I can't remember what language I dream in. What? Well, I guess you do speak 2 different languages. That kind of makes sense, but I don't know. I mean, like, hopefully soon enough I can finish writing my own language that I've been cooking up, but yes, I usually think in English. Well, yeah, that's what I've heard things about, like learning a new language. Once you start thinking in that language, then you... Oh yeah, actually, quick thing about language. Let me remind myself of it real quick. I've got something I need to... Shut up. Also, yes, that is actually just true. Yeah. Alright, the Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The test is used to measure a student's aerobic capacity as part of the Fitness Gram assessment. No, I didn't. I memorized it. Also, students run back and forth. Fuck, how do I remember this? Students run back and forth for as long as they can, each lap signified by a beep sound. Also, what do you mean 5,000 aura points? I didn't lose anything, dude. If I remember, the Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test. Progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The test is used to measure a student's aerobic capacity as part of the Fitness Gram assessment. And students run back and forth for as long as they can for each lap signified by a ding. They suck to do. That's because you're cringe and you can't run, loser. I can't do them either. I'd rather it's a surprise for now. No, you're cringe. That's mean. I'd rather keep it a surprise for now until you get done with the ribbon. No fair. Cringe. Meanie. Theory. It'll be like 5 minutes. It won't even be a tenth of the way done. Yeah. I start by adding a few lines of light blue to the banner. I wanted to make a day to night banner. Why does everyone have the same kind of thought, dude? Hopefully it'll be a reminder of the beach yesterday. Last time we walked to get you some root beer, we took the long way because you're dumb. You should do normal DD playthrough. These mods are kind of mid, not gonna lie. You didn't even add that last part, I did. Okay, well, that's kind of fair. Also, I do need to actually play through the base game, because I have not done it. Please, God, do that. Do you want me to switch the stream? Do you want to go to the normal one? I'll go to base game right now. All right. All right. Yes, there are 2 of me's. That's just because it's trying to... My forehead is moving, but I am not. Am I the only one who sees that? Ew, I think my forehead's a little inky. Oh, I know why that is. Ah. No, yeah, that checks out. Well, the one on the gray screen is because it's actually what is behind my thing. And I hover over it, and then it kind of just like does its own thing. You also can see how much I've sliced it. Like this. Or this. That actually doesn't work. Okay, I'm just going to cut myself in half until we get to the part where we play Doki. Don't cut yourself? I will split myself in half and do mitosis. You want mitosis siphon? You're getting mitosis siphon. You cringe. I really hope my brother knew that I was talking to him when I said that. All right. Project N. Yes, delete. Deleting save data. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. For content warnings, please visit http://ddlc.mo/warning.html. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age, and you consent to exposure of highly disturbing content. Video might start. At the start might be pretty boring, but similar to mods you've played, but afterwards it should get better. This is like if DDLC mods had good writing. That's a poor way of describing it. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Alright, hold on. The music is blaring. Yeah. Alright, let me fix my HUD over here so I can actually see things right. Alright, we're doing the classic. Happy Easter, by the way. Dude, it was like a few weeks ago, but okay. I beg your pardon. Okay, context. This is the first time I've ever played this game. It was a week ago? Okay, well. Happy late Easter, everyone. I'm pretty sure I streamed on Easter, actually. I don't remember. I might have. Actually... Pretty sure you forgot? Sagoli. Sagoli. I was on your last stream? Well, you're kind of stupid, so like... Anyway, back to playing a game I have never played before. Because I have never played Doki Doki Literature Club. I can't congratulate you on anything without being insulted, toxic streamer. It's cringe. Siphon, stop being toxic, that's so mean. You. Alright. Hold on, Sure. Alright. Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Hey, download the VOD and upload it. Google Drive, then send me the link. I'll edit a YouTube video for you. No. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. Especially since it'd feel weird if I don't pay you for doing it. It's not a toxic streamer. It's just saving you brain power for my stupid VODs. And also, I want to do it myself. I'm bored. Well, mean, but fair. I mean, okay, fine. You want to talk about a weird topic? Let me find something funny. Let me look around. Not watching you, but I mean otherwise. How much would you have to be paid to drink your own piss? Totally oblivious. Right after I say that, I go straight back to reading. How much money would it cost, or how much money would somebody need to pay you? I'd do it for free if a cute girl. What about a grungy old man? Nah, you wouldn't do it for anything? No money? Because, bro, I'd do it for like $6 maybe. Or just a root beer. Maybe you thought 1K? Okay, I would drink my own piss for cheaper than that. But, like, I would start my offer pretty high, like 10K, yeah. Or, like, 4K. Then bargain it down to something a little more like, I don't know, 500. Or 500 pretty low from 4K. I don't know. I mean, hey, it tastes bad, but, you know. Fuck, we bargaining drinking piss costs. How about 2K? Two and a half. Siphon, I got 1K in my bank account. Send me your PayPal. I am not drinking my own piss. It's a simple thought experiment. Siphon lied, yes. Also, I didn't say 1K, I said 2K. Or 4K is what I originally said, actually, but... Unless you got 4K, no piss will be drank. I could do 4K. How about 3K? Nah. 4K, and if I get another case of root, or if I get a case of root beer from Siphon. No. Also, I don't have a PayPal. Okay, 3K and 2 cans of root beer. 2 cans? What do you take me for? Nah, let's get back to playing Doki Doki. You really trying to bargain with 3 cans for me to drink piss? He lied. He totally would ask for way more money than 4K. You know what? Changing it from piss because that feels a little strange to snake venom. If you were to send me 4K and some root beer or 3K and some root beer, I would consider drinking snake venom midstream. As long as I would probably survive. I didn't know you were suicidal. It's snake venom, not poison. I'm fine. As long as it doesn't get into my veins or anything like that, I should be okay. I'd hope. Shit, I thought you were... Venom is... Okay, hold on. A venomous creature and a poisonous creature are different things entirely. Can you drink snake venom? I need to check. We do not recommend drinking snake venom. How much is lethal? How much would I have to drink? A few milligrams. Yikes. It does. Some snakes probably you'd throw up before feeling any sickness. Yeah, probably. What if I... It's not as silly, though. I was about to say, what if I just bite into a banana? Like, peel and all. But, like, I'm willing to do that anyway, so, like, who cares? It's not very interesting. What? Have you ever not peeled the banana and just taken a bite out of it? Because that's what I've done, and it's okay. $5 if you do it, I will give you $5. Unpeeled? Yes. Don't peel the banana. Just take a bite. Okay, issue is I don't have a camera, so you guys wouldn't be able to see me do it. Schizophrenic brother eats bananas with peels. He eats everything with peels, even avocados, kiwis, and watermelons. Okay, I get the watermelons. Kiwis, that's a little strange, but alright. Avocados? I've never eaten one, so I don't get it. I think avocados might be okay, though. Also, damn, second person who has or had a schizophrenic brother. What, avocado skin? I mean, it just looks like fucking... Who's the previous person? One of the homeboys I just realized we're supposed to be playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Let's get back to that. Anyway, close friend of mine. There's a reason people scoop out avocado meat out of the skin because... You know what? I'll do it for a stream. I'll bite and do it. I'll do it for like, I don't know, $10 with face cam. Well, that would require a face reveal, so probably not. But I could maybe set something up so that you guys might be able to see it. It's just gonna look really bad. How would we know you're not bullshitting? Well, I've got a mask. Like an LED mask, which I could just lift up the lower part, but I wouldn't be comfortable trying that. Queer painting mask. It's not even the kind of mask you're thinking of. You're literally dreaming. It's an LED mask, not... I got a mask that you can borrow. My guy only covers top half of your face. That's really stupid. I'd do it. Do you want to borrow it or not? I've got no. I've gotten my own mask though. I could definitely use that one. And it would even have siphon face, so who knows? Maybe I could use it. Okay, back to Doki Doki, because I am brain dead. I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she may draw to herself. Oh. Also, Linus, didn't know you were a furry, but okay. That girl is Sayori, my friend, my neighbor, and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making... Oh, I actually used to stream with a furry avatar. Alright, furry. Nah, that's fair enough, though. I've got like 6 friends who are also furries. No, I know one of them that doesn't seem like one, but, you know. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase me after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. I'm not a furry. I just had one character, which I decided to take as a persona, like you took Siphon as a persona. Even if he's gay and you said that you probably aren't. However, I just saw an idol in front of the crosswalks and let Sayori catch up to me. I'm going to ignore the comment of you probably aren't. I just realized by that I kind of counterintuitive. Oh well, who cares? Oh no, he is. Bold claim. No, you are not. I'm sorry, I just had to immediately go for it, dude. Must be gay then? Likely story. I overslept again, but I caught up to you this time. Maybe just because I only decided to stop and wait for you. Hello from both me and Nedek. Okay, first of all, we don't need to bring up Kentucky Fried Chicken. On another note, I don't know. Just a little trolling. Anyway, hey Nedek and fucking goofball. Oh yeah, we're actually playing the base game today because my dumbass, because Linus over here just convinced me to switch to actual base game instead. Maybe only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Yeah, you say like you're thinking about ignoring me. It's me and Siphon. Which was pretty poggers. Alright, see you later, Linus. Or see you in like half a minute. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you wanted to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Eyes eyes so far apart. Can you stop bringing up how far apart her fucking eyes are, dude? They're not that far apart. They're like 36 pixels apart, dude. You're fine. Dude, who don't look at them there so. Yeah? They're not that far apart, dude. They're like only 3 cursors apart. Ah, hey, Lucky. Good morning. Oh, gay. I don't think I need to explain any further. You kind of already understand, right? The gay. Siphon. I'm a legend now, and you'll be. Oh, yeah. This is base Doki Doki. I got convinced. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Siphon, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not interested in joining any clubs. Ugh, not again. Base Doki Doki. I've never played it, okay? Shut up. All I know is the funny situations that happen, and that's about it. Like, I don't know much about the actual base game. Human, I remember your shut. Did you just post something? No. Why would I post something right now? Don't talk back to me, shut. Just got a notification from you. Did you just post something? Did mid-stream? Yeah, I started uploading one like at the start of the stream, but now it's gotten done at 2:16. So it took like nearly half an hour for it to upload, which isn't bad, but like still. Get caught, loser. I just tried to gaslight you. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's a possibility that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sari likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content with just being on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Look how far apart her eyes. You mean you cannot enrage me as I am happy as ever? Skip through the parts you've already seen in the mod. Also, hold on, let me just say something about what you said, Siphon. That's called just being farther away. He's looking at us at an angle. Be Siphon and Yomi. It took you like 6 tries though, and I kind of whooped you every other time. Except for one. That was a close match. Are you done talking about her eyes? No, you're not. Cringe. Siphon, shut. Let Lucky have fun. No, I will not. Hey, at least he is actually getting better though. Like one of our matches was really close. Human, I remember your support. Human, I remember your previous comments about Germans. Okay, so what part am I skipping to? Because I kind of don't want to, but like... Human, I remember your queer face. I remember nothing. I forgot. Okay. Oh. Spending free time on games and anime. Uh-huh. I was talking about how we're socializing before college or happiness is really important to me, you know. I remember watching him from his closet, dude. I can't decide whether I'm gay or just aromantic. I think you're just picky. What is this? What the fuck does this even mean? Never really liked a single person in my life, ironically or suggestively. Sexually. Sigs. Ah. If we would skip everything we saw in the mods, we would be skipping through 90% of Act 1 because Project N Yuri Route is basically made DLC. Ah, okay. I can't skip. You trust me, right? To make me worry about you. Alright, alright. Look at the few cups to make you happy. If I want to watch her hang around. Okay. First of all, we'll get to that point when we get there. I mean, skip through, just don't narrate it. Okay. Like sometimes a new dialogue, but that was way too rare. But narrating is fun. What? Trying to use lungs in his English. So it's a win-win. But it's also boredom for an hour. I guess I promise you that, yay. I'm such a carefree girl. Guys, don't spoil. I know he knows most of the spoilers, but still, don't remind him. Well, I'm surprised I even let myself relate to. Nah, your note boring me, Siphon. Man, I can't believe I'm note boring, Lucky, man. I can't go on like this. I knew what you meant, I just wanted to troll. I guess seeing her worry so much makes me want to ease her mind a little bit. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The streamer I watched streamed for 14 hours straight. I know, but you know how I am. Yeah. Goofy. So wait, where is the end of Act 1? Is it like... What is bro saying? Okay. No, I meant like days, Goofy. Like, how many days? I'm assuming it's like 4. 5 days? Damn. Alright, that's close. The fuck do I know? Unoriginal guess, but okay, Linus. We accept it. I said a generic number. Likely at the wall looking clubs. Sayori wanted me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori. Sayori must have come in the classroom while I was spacing out. Like, day 1 is introduction, then 3 poem days, then fucking festival preparation, and then the fun day. Cool. Must have come into the classroom when I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. Like, first day, second day, free time event. Third day, free time event. Fourth day, preparation. And then fifth day, hang. Cool. It's actually 6, but day 1 is last. And the last one, basically, too short to call it a day. So, yeah, 4 days. Okay, cool. I start looking around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting and spacing out, so I came in. Oh. Me want to see my friend hanging around. I'm making hanging jokes, dude. Seriously. Why the moan phase? It's like that question of why the long phase? Honestly, you're sometimes even worse than I am. I'm impressed. I'm just trying to hang out. My guy, shut the hell up. You don't need to wait for me. I'm just gonna let you your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, know what? You could come to my club. Me too, Siphon. Shut up. Sayori. Siphon, make your PNG have. No, I will not do that. Actually, I have a funny idea now that you mentioned that. Siphon, you are having a good time. No, I'm not. I'm actually agony. Okay, I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know. Your horny nose. Nah, I'm doing alright though. This is actually a pretty entertaining stream. I'm just yawning. No, dude, no. No, horny. Yes, horny. Why are hands and wrists so small? Have you not grasped the concept that A, it's probably a really big jacket or whatever? Like, it's a big jacket on her? I swear to God, stop talking. And 2, small hands. The fuck? I don't think that's an accurate description of Lucky, I'm gonna be honest. We just burn Siphon too, Siphon? Yeah, sure, we can burn him too, we can burn both Siphons. Yeah, let's equal out this existence and just shoot him in the face. Both of us. Get that collat. No, I don't want to burn this burn Siphon though. Yeah, burn us both. Just take an anti-material rifle and then just deal with both of us. Deep fried Siphons are tasty. I'm hungry. Okay, canon thing about my character. He tastes like peanut butter and dark chocolate. Don't ask me why. I just decided that was lore at one point. She hid there'd be a mercy kill. Yeah? There's no him going to your club. Meanie, disgusting. I want chicken. No. You will get deep fried peanut butter and chocolate. Fuck you. Sayuri is the vice president of the Literature Club. Not that I was ever aware if she had any interest in literature. Reezy. Lord, you say? Let me update my short note about your character I made like last month. Alright, you do that. I'm going to do some meth. I think the fan art looks cool as well. I want fucking Hershey Kiss, bro. I want some shit midstream. Oh yeah, if you guys ever take like a sucker or a lollipop, just dip it in water and taste it, it tastes so good. Guess how much fan art I have? 4. It's just that one image of a dude with the 4. Damn, alright. Burger content creator. Cool. Thumbs up. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Plus tons more on PC and the fan videos too, which I didn't download. Damn. Alright, so you just flexing on me? Is that what's going on here? Bro flexing that he got fan art. Alright, cool. I mean, let me just be happy with the fan art I've received, okay? I like my silly little fan art sent to me. Because your content is fucking good, Linus. Shut the hell up. It makes their day better. So why do you have to bring that up exactly? Also, let me just read the other messages before you guys question it. Can you put Siphon in a dress? What the hell? I would have to draw the dress, I think. Okay, counterpoint, he has had a stop sign inside of his body for, like, the entirety of his entire storyline. Draw HDs. Draw HD drawing of buff Siphon with ballerina skirt. Hold on. I kind of want to see that, though. Let him cook. It needs to fit the already. It'd be funnier if it's very detailed. Yeah, I agree. Very detailed buff Siphon in a ballerina skirt, and that's it. No other context, just that he's buff in HD. Since he was the first one to show interest, the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. I'd make the dress red and green colors. Nah, bro, make it purple. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member, and Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Hell no. Okay, that's fair. I understand the not going with purple or yeah, just not going with purple. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori really that much of an airhead or if she's as cunning as if to have planned this out. Well, I'm a better artist than you, JK. Ow. Siphon, quick question. How about yellow? Okay. First of all, both terrible suggestions. And down for our ritual today again? Absolutely. I let out a long sigh. Okay, that was the long sigh, right? Is that a good sigh? Good, some good words. Oh yes, our ritual. I'm a fool, I forgot. Okay, fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake. Okay. Yes. All right, let's go. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for cupcakes. Forgot about Lucky. No, I forgot about the ritual. That was more of a yodel than a sigh, Siphon. Fuck you. I can go as a sigh, okay? Trust me, all of my totally American friends do that. Why are you gaslighting? Don't lie to them. That's so rude. Anyway, today I sold my soul for cupcakes. I just actively follow Sayori across the school and up the stairs, a section of school I rarely visit. Being generally used for third-year classes and activities, Sayori is full of energy and swings the door to the classroom wide open. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. Eh? I glance around the room. Ah, yes, women. I feel like if Lucky played through the base game, like first experience, he would go, ugh. Also, why the hell are they called Girl 1? I guess it makes sense, but still. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sayori says nice things about you. What, he scrubs away his tears before anyone sees him. I can't believe Siphon forgot about me. Lucky's voice wobbles in distress. He shuts off his computer and stares blankly at the black screen. It felt like his world was shattered. He screams out in anger and threw his computer against his German wall. Word 1, yodel, sigh, then word 2, could be funny, Sayori scene. And word 3 could be good things are because all good things are 3. Shut the fuck up. Last word was more of a hate message because of what you did. Oh. The fuck? Real. Okay. First of all, this is a Doki Doki type shit. Secondly, best writing I've ever seen. Linus, what the fuck? Yes. Sayori always said nice things about you. Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. I don't think the atmosphere is the only thing that's going to be killed because of this club, but okay, Natsuki. Keep on yapping. Siphon, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Me too, TBH. I'll make human my story writer, bro. I'm not wrong. Crucify me at the stake if you will, but like, I'm speaking the truth. You aren't, but I mean, you didn't have to, you know? Yes, I did. It was a requirement by contract. I get paid every couple of months for being a dumbass, or for being a dick, and I do it because it's worth it. Not being a dick, just being correct. Anyway, welcome to the club. ... All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. No. Natsuki? I'm about to start blowing out my nose, dude. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Bro, I remember the ending of Ajax Mod, and I just heard you yapping a contract and shit. It was so funny. Oh my god, I just realized how all of their eyes are far apart. Every last one. Okay, first of all, do you not know what an angle is? Actually, that's probably not even relevant in this situation. 2, can you just accept that's how their eyes are? And stop acting like it's so far apart. This is a normal eye distance. Natsuki's No, they need to be killed for mercy pictures. Sadly, I can't tell you the full ending because you still need to play the mod. Also, Natsuki's eyes are 4 mouses curses apart. Yuri's is like not as much. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Auto mod. We're writing out whole paragraphs. Siphon woke up and breathed in the freedom American air. He sighed and stretched his arms. I did promise Linus and Lucky to have another stream, dude, last week, and I missed. Siphon smirked in determination. Hold on. Can I finish reading? Please, it's Lucky. You typing has fucked me. Okay, Siphon smirked in determination. Time to make it up for them. He stood up and approached his streaming setup. Siphon clicked the power button and patiently waited for it to turn on. There were tons of stream ideas running through his head. As a surprise, maybe I should do a hot tub stream. Queer bear. Okay. Lucky, you can't win, dude. You saying that stopped it from going on. I do write fanfics. Honestly, pretty good fanfics. One of these days, if you write like a full one, I'll actually do a full stream of reading them. I figured that out. I mean, I did write them like that. I'm shit posting. Yeah, I mean, you could. I'll read them. Lucky, you know what you must do now. Give me fanfics ideas. Fanfic idea has to be about you, and maybe Lucky. Okay, so I break into Lucky's house. Wait, shit, what would a fanfic even involve? That maybe Lucky. It's just a mad disrespect? No. It could be anything. I need to think about this, though, because, like, I can't be stupid. How about a little romance, drama, and murder, dude? I'm not spending that much effort writing you. It can be stupid. Siphon X Lucky's wild. I didn't say that. Especially since he's younger than me by like a few years, so I'm yeah, that's why it's wild. 2 years, wasn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Like 1 kinda. I don't know. Yeah, still nah. I do agree. How about Siphon robs a bank? Sayori says that quietly into my ear and then turns back to the other girls. Damn, hurtful. But valid. Honestly. Why is my... Oh, wait. Yeah. People watch my shit. I forgot I had 26 followers. Sayori says that quietly to my ear and then turns back to the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. You couldn't rob a bank, we need realism. Yeah, and me breaking into Lucky's house also isn't realistic. Me doing a fucking hot tub stream is not realistic. 26, I thought you had less than that. Dang, bro, good job. Yeah, once I get to like 6,000 though, we might be talking big numbers. I'm kidding, fucking around. I had a funny encounter with my parents, including DDLC, a while ago. At a bank because if you traveled to Germany and Lucky gave you his address, you could do it, but bank has security. Now, who said I had to properly rob a bank, though? Actually, how about Siphon give someone therapy to kill themselves? Like, what if Siphon tries to convince someone that they should kill themselves? Because I've kind of been able to do something like that. Like, I was able to make Siphon... Nobody would listen to you. Counterpoint? Siphon in the chat. I mean, listen, you can be subtle about it. You don't have to be like, hey, you should kill yourself now. Tell me. So far we've met. I think you've been able to give people therapy. Tell me to kill myself. I'd do it for you, Siphon. Don't say that. No. Forgot why I decided to show my parents DDLC, and they laughed at the CGS. But then the funny Sayori scene came. Well, they didn't say anything, and then they quiet. And yeah, no, they didn't mention it again. Do it for your god. Do it for your king, Siphon. No, don't do it for your... I'm not even a king. I'm just retarded. I am lacking a chromosome. Or 4. Actually, no, I just have extra chromosomes. Please help me. Okay, back to talking about Doki Doki. Aren't we all gonna write a fanfic of Siphon being a famous Twitch streamer and a celebrity? Okay, but a really funny direction you could take that is Minecraft YouTuber. Because I asked my father for custom music in the style of Doki Doki, then it all came together in the end. I'm skipping through Act 1 of DDLC so I could show them that DDLC isn't what they think it was. Okay, that's fair. Smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. You never streamed Minecraft, at least I haven't seen it, so it wouldn't be a good idea how good you're at playing. I'd say I'm bad, but like, I don't know. I like Redstone. Also, I have streamed Minecraft like twice. Isn't a fan fiction, it's a future human. I'd rather have my parents think I'm a guy who wants to see girls kill themselves. Because my parents took me to a psychiatrist before. That's fair. He's addicted to it, and more he's addicted to Redstone, like... Okay, what? My parents took me to a psychiatrist before too, and I don't care. For what? Probably because he's German, honestly. Told my parents I wanted to kill myself when I was 12. Okay, that's just sad. I forgot something school related, I think. Okay, maybe your parents are overprotective. My parents took me to a psych ward because I stabbed someone with a fork. I'm not surprised that you would have done that, Siphon. Also... So, Linus. I don't like all of the messages I have just been sent. Dude, You know what? Grab an AK-47 from over here in America. Go back and then show your entire school what's good. Okay. If Vine still existed, I would make one of me eating Tide Pods. No, don't do that. I don't like my nervous laugh. That was kind of gay. If I really wanted to, I could sneak in a knife with my school and make my classmates pay for annoying me, but that's kind of illegal, sadly, so I'm not doing that just yet. Just do that. Well, nobody uses Vine anymore. Well, Vine is still good, but, like, still. I'm about to shave my nuts. The fuck is Vine? Vine is something you should actually check out. I think there's compilations on YouTube. Just look up Vines. You are going to be seriously. No, because then you don't have to pay rent in jail. If you commit tax evasion and then go to prison, you won't have to pay taxes. What are they gonna do? Tax you more? You just don't pay them. Just don't pay your taxes in America. And then bam, you're covered. I keep forgetting I'm basically hovering over your ear right now because of the fucking chat. Now they're going to tax your family. Too bad. Not my problem. I ain't paying taxes. Well, you have your status ruined for dumb shit you did when you were 16. Better to do it 15 and be free of any suffering. Alright, fair. I'm still gonna do it because it's funny. Side note, I do not condone any crime. Please do not commit crime. Unless it's for the funny. Do it for the funny. Okay. You know, I'm gonna give daily... Yes, commit crime. Commit crime. Commit much of crime. Commit crime. Definitely commit crime. Okay. Small tidbit... or small therapy tidbit for anyone who wants to kill themselves. I'm not referring to anyone in particular. Cough, cough, lipus. I don't know if you actually do anymore or not, but like... if you got something to live for, give up on it. No, I don't really know. Like, I would need to have a full-on conversation. I can't do that idea because of my knife incident I talked about. And would much rather actually not reach for school. I think I'd actually do that idea. Well, looks like I have to just beat them up, I guess. Why don't you just take a gun? Last summer I deleted all my accounts because I was about to do it. Damn, don't do that. Very useful thing to say, by the way. If someone's about to, or if someone tells you about their thinking about killing themselves, just say don't do that. It'll work, maybe. I swear to God. Stop talking about her eyes. Well, the gun isn't the same problem, but not against my throat. I think I can accept airsoft. I'm giggling right now. Honest, I am about to execute you from this fucking chat. Please stop. I swear I'm about to fucking shift through reality just to slap your shit. For the funny, of course. Maybe I'll actually shit. Hey Linus, you better keep your word on that one, buddy. Let's see. I'm unfollowing you. I just sent you a warning of shit yourself. Passing milliframe per millisecond. If this keeps going, I swear to God, what? I warned you. Shit yourself. Speak advice when the others are more droopier than the other. Also, please don't unfollow. Please. Number go down. I don't happy. Thinking about doxing my own name. Don't care, didn't ask, plus, if you do it, you're gay. Sad siphon. Yeah, I know. You have to shit yourself. I'm sorry, man. It's part of the rules here. I need to set up a rule banner. It's just shit yourself. Okay, no, like, real talk about, like, I don't know how. I'll write a fanfic of Papa Shrimp saving people. Like he saved the Okay, I've had ideas on how you could save the entire Doki crew. They don't work. Maybe it's just because, well, they might. I don't know. Never really thought about how it'd physically go down if you tried them. But step 1, take a shotgun. Step 2, blow their brains up. I mean, Linus could. Oh. Great. I'm still calling you Siphon. Toxic meatball? Hurtful. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Yuri and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. Sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. You're not crunchy, you're smoothie. It's great to see you again, Siphon. Lucky is like a golden retriever wanting approval. Like, I mean, I would call myself more of a creative guy than the guy who does the creative activity. Sorry guys, just had a stroke, my fault. Great to see you again, Siphon. Monica smiles sweetly. We know each other? Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica's probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. Damn, that's crazy. It's not fully true. I'm just bored, so I'm just typing out of my mind. Lucky's a little humble boyo. I'm just gonna write the fanfic. Alright, have fun writing the fanfic. So having her smile at me like that genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. It's like they're all trying. Have you not figured out that's an art style choice? Holy God, just shut the fuck up, Siphon. My God, I'm actually about to dox you. And not send it to anyone. Bro whips out a notepad. Let me get my pen and paper. I'm not actually gonna dox anyone. Fuck. I timed him out. No, he got timed out. He's still available to get back in. You in 10 minutes. My boy. Hi, Eric the streamer. Welcome to the stream where we are looking at Benjamin. I just timed out a fucker for being an idiot. He's calling me. Hold on, I gotta mute. Can you guys hear the desktop audio now? Real quick? Okay, good. So I can actually stop it. Alright. Or untimed. Okay. Sorry, I just had to do a little trolling. What was I gonna say? Untimed out? No, I'm sorry. I can't do it to him. Alright, come on, Siphon, come sit down, Siphon. We need to make room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. We got the cupcakes. Oh, I'm gone. No! Have you heard of the guy on YouTube named... Give me like half a second and I will have heard of him. Alright, let's see. What kind of weird stuff am I getting recommended? What the... Hold on.
Whoa, Monica!
What the fuck is this? I don't know. Also, Yuri's arm is a little fucked up.
Slow down! Hang tight!
I am infested. I am not reading. I'm not watching that anymore. Alright. I'll check it out later, but for now we're going back to Doki. Do you mean it's peak? I wouldn't call it peak. Siphon, it's peak? I haven't seen it, but I might consider it eventually. Right now we're doing Doki. I will actually do a stream of that if you show up. Fuck, I hit a button. No. Stop recording. Still awaiting the words. Don't worry, it's already pointed at you. Bro started recording. Misinput. Misinput. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Of course you did. But how about I make some tea as well? No. Misinput like me today in Yomi. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Bro, Siphon, how are we still in fucking day 1 of 30? It's because we've been... Just resigned, my brother. Okay, hold on. I'm only doing it because... Fuck you. We get distracted, okay? It's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Itsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room. Holy crap, it's 6 people watching. Yeah, that's not gonna last. It's gonna disappear in like 5 seconds. Watch. And there goes all of my followers. I'm going to suffer myself. Let's say it's good. Need to get better at him. They still haven't gone away. This is a good sign. Okay, stop acting like... See, there's 5 of them now. That's why I don't look at it. I don't care. As long as that number is more than 1, I'm good. Or not more than 1, more than 0, I'm fine. Alright, I'm going to continue reading, and I'm not going to stop for any silly bits. I want to get through Act 1. 72 makes everything worse. He does. He really do. Man, this shit sucks. Okay. I'm proud of you. I'm about to ban you permanently. You know, I'm about to time you out. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri closes the opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches towards the table, tray in hand. Try me, I'll just call you. No, you will not. Fuck you. Also, I didn't hear you ring me up. I saw it, I didn't hear it, so... Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Ooh, a wooga moment. Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray, revealing a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. No. Just imagine the MC just death stares at Natsuki, no words, just unbroken eye contact. So he grabs one first, then Natsuki, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with a mouth full. She's already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcakes around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to bite. Natsuki is quiet. I've got to go. My shift starts right about now. Okay, dumbass. Bro can't watch a fucking Doki stream. Kind of cringe. Nah, I'll see you later, man. Have fun at your fucking shift, loser. How long do you want the fanfic to be? Dude, you're writing it. It's bye-bye, you non-crunchy meatball. I'm giving up. Sans is stronger than me. Wait, what's the fanfic about? I forgot. Shit. 1 hour, yes. You being a celebrity. 2-word pages. Okay, I think we got good volume.
Какой чудесный на улице день, цветение цветов и птицы поют. В эти дни такие дети, как ты, должны гореть в аду. Повернись, дитя, ведь это грех. Если бы избежать...
I mean, I don't want it to be louder than me.
За черту не заступай.
He's stronger than me, not louder.
Лучше ты не начинай.
I will raise the volume for you.
Такие не играют дети. И объяснять дуракам понятия сложно эти. Так давай забей в комнату прохлады. Нападай, чертова убийца брата. Ну давай же ударь, если сможешь. И пощады ты своей не поможешь. Я сказал бы, от попыток ты устанешь. Но ты злишься, что все время умираешь. Тебе не победить, это битва вечна. Стираешь свою смерти бесконечно. И буду безустанно ждать я снова. Над тобой движет только злоба. В этом вся твоя любовь.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. We're running it back. I'm beating Sans on stream right now. This truly is the Doki stream that we were looking for. Fuck.
злишься, что все время умираешь. Тебе не победить, это битва вечна. Стираешь свои смерти бесконечно. И буду безустанно ждать я снова. Ведь тобой движет только злоба. В этом вся твоя любовь.
What did you eat for breakfast? Brown sugar bagels. Okay, we're gaming. I do not want to start learning Russian. I've got to learn 3 different fucking languages then. Although Russian would sound silly. That, yeah. Okay, apparently X sounds like H though. That's as much as I know.
Хочешь, коль пройти, так погаси во мне искру. Ну неважно, как стараюсь, твоим атакам нет конца. Неужто ты так сильно любишь чувство смерти и греха? Ну давай же, да ты если сможешь, пойми, что ты пощадой не поможешь. Милосердие свое ты применила, но брата моего ты не пощадила. Знаю, что друзей моих убила, вот почему не жалею. Я их пощада.
Oh no! Fuck! So close. Do you just the feeling, yes? Only we're beating him this stream, I don't care. Okay, we might not win this fight. Dead run? I think run dead. I can take a run with low health, but not that low. Can't really. I need my health to barely get through the first regen. Oh, that's fair. Not a good run so far, but I think it could take me. Also, this is good background art, dude. Fuck. 7 health with the health boost.
Твоим атакам нет конца. Неужто ты так сильно любишь чувство смерти и греха? Ну давай
50 health, not bad.
и пойми, что ты пощадой не поможешь. Милосердие свое ты применила, но брата моего ты не пощадила. Знаю, что друзей моих убила, вот почему не жалею. Я их пощада, я их общение, я их во всем стремление.
Not enough, but good. But enough to work with, yeah. Yeah. This fight's easy. God damn it. Okay. Back to it. So originally we were playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Let's get back to playing Doki. I'm sorry, man. I gotta stream. Yes, we have to. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaky glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? Why can't we just stream CS2? Because then I'll break my keyboard. My keyboard is built into my computer. I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. It's really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't I heard this somewhere before? made them for you or anything. Eh? I thought you technically did, Sayori? Well, maybe. But not for you, you know, dummy. Oh, yes, Project N. Wait, what? Wait. Does MC remember? Or am I just stupid? Well, no, but then why? Maybe. That's a really weird tidbit, though. I don't know. I don't think he should normally say, haven't I heard this somewhere before? I don't know, maybe he just likes manga or romance. I mean, I'm a big fan of romance books, though, or whatever the hell. Yeah, I remember the line. Huh. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. If we go back to the LCO Plus, it makes sense. I think it's due to your supposedly playing the game playing through the mods before. So the game thinks you finished the mod before game. That checks out. I don't know. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot on the cupcake, or next to the cupcake tray. No, I think it's the main game without a finish as well. Maybe if you refreshed a save? I mean, it asked me if I wanted to delete my save data, and I did. So I don't know. It probably would do that, though, actually, now that I think about it. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. Yeah, it has to be. I wouldn't be shocked. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I've never read a book in my life. I don't think it's there in the first playthrough. Maybe not. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. You're just trying to impress you. Why are you saying that? I mean, like, it could be true. I mean, the plus version of the game makes sense because it's playing the background more. But normal Doki Doki, I don't really know. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me. Oh yes, my pastime, tea. But at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here. That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make I don't care. So I gotta hate my friend because of him. I can only see Monica's eyes following my head when I move around the monitor. And it isn't going away, it haunts me. You know what sucks for me is that her eyes are kind of just like sticking out of the screen, even though it's faint from where I'm looking at it from. Maybe it's just because it's bright fucking green. I don't know. Oh, I see that now. No, yeah, it's just optical illusion. It's kind of cool though. Which my monitor right now can't predict. Oh. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member of any of the major clubs. Were you the leader of the debate club last year? I think even now she still does it. I don't know. Oh, well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand it. All of the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for the events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make it something special out of it. And if this is why I'm dyslexic. Like, if anyone asks, are you dyslexic? Here's my evidence. and if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. And I was surprised that there aren't more people in this club yet. Maybe it's hard to start. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we all really grow that we all can really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Oh, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. I'm going to tear my own earlobe out. What is going on? Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have really worked out how to find just these three. Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the idea of new members joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Siphon, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read in the past years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something but keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that could change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri. Sad smile. Damn. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces to the rim of her teacup with a finger. My favorites are usually novels that build up deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity, craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. It tells me a good story. That is such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. Seems she's so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. But it's obvious her eyes light up, finding the words come from the world of books, not people. Okay. Sorry, that was a lot of yammering really quickly. Fuck yeah, Sans first try. Dude, you're bad. My fault. Damn, no. You are built different, trust me, Luck. Got a bit too hype there. Nah. Hey, listen, I popped off real hard when I did it, too. And then I actually popped. Completely. Like, my fucking lungs are gone. You know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can be so deliberate, can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyways, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I could relate to at the minimal level. So you might as well have be having a conversation with a rock. Me when I see a woman. Siphon, what do you think is better, being a police officer or being in the military? Depends. Do you like getting put down? Be a military officer. Do you like putting people on the ground? Be a police officer. I screwed up how I said that first part, but like still. If you like being put down, military. If you like putting people on the ground, police. I'll take that into account in my decision. Yeah. Who knows, you might fight a fucking redneck if you go military, though. Thanks again. Alright, no problem, man. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. Someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me into another world, then I can't really put it down. I can always rely on you, Siphon. That's insane. No. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki darts over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. Usually I like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. Looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud, damn. Give it back. Fine, fine. Your cupcakes and your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are, damn. Slides up behind Natsuki and put her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute, and I quote. Natsuki You write poems, or you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet. Does he say yet? He says yet. Why? I don't know. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing at that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe you should share some of your work. You could set an example to help Natsuki feel more comfortable share hers. Use the old movie on YouTube and go hard. It's just a bunch of... It's just me being dyslexic and talking about edging. I guess that's the same for Yuri. Oh, I want to read everyone's poems. Just sit in silence for a moment. I mean, a 4-hour video of Siphon playing Doki Doki would be fucking insane, but while being sick in bed. Yeah, that probably would be a pretty good idea. Editor, kill me. Nah, I'm kidding. If I do end up actually editing a whole thing, though, that would be a lot of work. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Oh no. Oh, Nat and Yuri. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. If a quiz is quizzical, then what is a test? Testicle. I'm gonna kill myself. Let's go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will get us all a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Took away my breath. Stop making the hang joke. I also forgot what I said to make that joke, so could you please remind me? Is that right, Siphon? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Eh? What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth about what's been on my mind the entire time. Remind you of what exactly? What I said to make, to get the... I'm going to kill myself after hearing that, because I don't remember what I said. My character's jiggling out because I keep on shaking my desk with my knee. Quiz is a quizzical, what is a test? Testicle or something like that. Okay. Cool, so that was the joke. Thank you for reminding me. I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time as well. I never said I would join this club. Sorry may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at now. I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But... I'm sorry, I thought... Siphon... You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. Why is Yuri doing that? Mini O dart mouth, I don't know. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That's it. If writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Well, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yeah. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. MC, you fucking simply say no. Okay, if you were in a room full of beautiful women, would you say no? Probably not. Unless you're gay. You know what? You give that gay look. You know, based on your physical appearance that I've seen. Are they my type? You got the whole fucking spectrum here. What do you mean? You got fucking emo shy woman. I don't know. I don't know. Airhead. Who cares? Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, she really did scare me for a moment. But into my things? Literature. Really just came for the cupcakes, I would be pissed. Like, Sayori mentally. I don't want to consider these things anymore. Which character am I most similar to? Sayori at the end of Act 1. I'm sorry, I just picked it. No, I am so sorry, dude. Dude, I'm not hanging around. Why did I say that? I feel like an ass now, I'm sorry. I wanted to say a character that died, but then it just, like, it fucked up. God damn it. Like Monica at the end of the game, then. There you go. Friends would call me Monica? I mean, at the start, yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe, like, Sayori at around, like, day 3, if that's how long, because I'm a very smart boyo. Same here. But, like, the real thing is, for me at least, like, you feel like you're a silly guy, but you got underlining, or you got, like, dark undertones. That's hurtful. And true. Lookie's Natsuki for sure? Yeah. Siphon is MC. I mean, like, MC's an idiot, but he's not that stupid. I don't want to be like Sayori. Because you're an idiot? Yes. If you just came for cupcakes, I would be super pissed, and that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Thanks, I guess. No way, Siphon is more like Yuri. Well, whenever I write something, because I have written before, it is more like Yuri's style, if we're talking purely writing. But you have fourth pro, we can make a dating sim of ourselves. Lamau, no. No. I said that like an hour ago. Let's not. Siphon, you could be Monica. Nah, give me Sayori. I'm dumb as hell. Fucking engine. Inaccurate. Actually, very accurate. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment? Was it today or tonight? Tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting that so we all could share. So human killed himself. Mod on. Too bad. Dude's a freak. Yuri. Wait, I'm getting deleted. Didn't they say that I was Monica? Actually, wait. I guess Natsuki does. Oh, yeah. Like, there's a 1 in 3rd chance if you give... It's like, okay, in Doki Doki Plus... I don't know which storyline. All I know is I saw a tidbit. You can make Natsuki's eyes pop out of her head. It's like a 1 in 3rd chance of it happening during some conditions, though. Yeah. Natsuki just like me for real. I had a problem with bringing it to the next meeting so we all can share. Monica looks over at me once more. Siphon, I'm looking forward to seeing how you express yourself. Fine, I'll be not. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel like anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the other girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Who is the story writer? I wouldn't doubt Linus being a good writer, though. Because, like, I don't know. I haven't done anything yet, though, so I could try it. Hey, Siphon, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sarah and I never walked home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay. With that, the two of us depart from the club room and we make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. No, I won't give human the role of depressing character in the writing of my role. Fine. Yay. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I be... Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have a chance to go closer with one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess I'll start writing a poem tonight. Does he know? Okay. I have not done this before, so I don't know what's going on. No, it should have been human lucky last, bro. And Siphon. MC is just brain dead. Yeah, I'll make him especially stupid if I write. It's time to write a poem. Pick words that you think fit your favorite club member would like. Or will like. Something good might happen to a poem you like the most. Okay. I have never done this. Choose words you think will fit your favorite character. I'm gonna go with whatever sound the dumbest. Why does she like sticky? No. We need to question why Natsuki likes sticky. Choose words you prefer the most so we can decide which girl you are. Well, in that case, it's just gonna be Yuri. Seriously, like... Wrath. Yep, probably her. Let me see. Fine, I'll do it. Fucking goofball. Let me see. Huh? North of Chibi's. No, now I'm concerned on why Sayori jumped. Oh, no, I should have done with agonizing. I'm ignoring them, though, don't worry. Climax. You're asking why Sayori jumps at pain? I'm not surprised by that, though. I'm surprised you didn't pick lazy, because I'm not lazy. Well, I am, but, like... These aren't great, but I will take Sunset. Oh no, Judgment. I'm stupid. Smile, you're smiling? I'm not smiling. I'm actually giving a dead stare right now. Bro, that isn't a smile, trust me. That's not a smile, it's just my nuts. Keep peeking emo words. Not the those that fit you. No, like, when it comes to writing, those are the words I would go for. Genuinely. Like, I would go for emo type shit. Like, breath. Okay, termination, I just have to do, but, like, still. Uncontrollable. Okay. Yeah. What the hell? Let's try comfort. Contamination. That's such a weird one. Liquid. Unstable, sure. Is this such a banger? Yeah. Shut up. Unrequited. Okay, Graveyard's just boring. Disowned. I just need to check. Okay, not surprised. I was thinking it would be Natsuki though. I have not gotten a single one for Natsuki, I don't think. Oh, you're right, I do have Sticky for Natsuki. That's weird though. Ooh. Oh, bouncy. Insight. Inferno. There's a special reason for Inferno, but that I don't want to say. Philosophy. That's just me though. Boop. Let's go with Boop. Pure. Okay, pretty balanced spread, but mostly towards Yuri. Oh, that was fast. I thought there would be some build up to here, but okay. Again, Siphon, glad to see you didn't run away on us. Oh, nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I kept my word, or keep my word. Well, I'm back into the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Siphon. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, he deserves any slack. Sayori told me he didn't even want to join any clubs this year, and last year too. I don't know if you just plan to come in here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga's literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Siphon always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me out with busy work without even asking me. Without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Not realistic, I would just slap you with a frying pan and tell you to do it yourself. Sayori, that's because your room is messy and it's distracting. You don't set your house on fire once. Is that so? Two really are good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Siphon can become good friends too. Sayori. As usual, Sayori didn't believe the situation she put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Yuri. Or Sayori. Oh. I am about to commit the sticky. Take your pick on what that even means. Also, I gotta clip myself now. Alright, cool. Sayori. As usual, say. Wait, Yuri. There's Sayori. I am about to commit the sticky. I am about to commit the sticky, and I quote. Stream summary. Stream manager. I'm back. Oh, don't worry. I just said something very out of pocket. And I quote, I'm going to commit the sticky. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? Why is she blushing so much? Bro, you cannot see her eyeballs. Yeah, I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. Makes me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make a big deal of it if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches in her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... how is this girl accidentally being cute? She even picked out a book she'd think I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. You. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled and I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities. Okay, I'm back. Just looked at the clip you just said. What you said, and I'm scared and intrigued at the same time. Aww. Well, listen, it depends on what you view as me committing the sticky even means. Let's stealth the clip. Now it's with us forever. Fuck. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book, and I can't help but notice her intense expression that like she was waiting for this chance. My PC now. Hey, it's a real day now. Day one now, finally. Meanwhile, Natsuki's rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I feel like it'd be bad distracting from reading. We actually made progress of 6% of the game. We got Nat? No, it's Yuri. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It seems the same book she lent me. More than that, she seems to be in the first pages. Ah, crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me as our eyes meet for a split second. Phew. That only makes her hide her face deeper into the book. Sorry. I'm just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. I read sometimes with that. Didn't mean to get so political there. Bro, stop being racist. So fucking funny. Yeah? Just give up, bro. Alright, see you next stream. I'm shitting with you, I'm still streaming. You just said give up, bro. Nah, man, I gotta keep streaming. We gotta finish this game. It's like I wanted to play fucking Yomi or whatever. I mean, yay, fuck you. Lucky you're an ass. Anyway. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. Wanted to reread some of it. Automod, my greatest weakness. Fuck you too. I'm too powerful, dude. I wanted to reread some of it, not for any particular reason, just curious, how come you have two copies of the same book? Well, I stopped by the bookstore yesterday. Oh, well, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy two of them. Ah, I see. Something very obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I would just mod abuse you and yell me later. Alright, try me, asshole. I'll beat you with Delta. I'll definitely start reading soon. I'm glad to hear. When it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans the back of the book. Perfect. Portrait of Markov. Ominous eye on the cover. This is identical. I'm skipping. Forced into fucking Valorant. Tell them that you're gonna do the sticky. With no context. What are you saying? Just a moment ago you were saying you were looking forward to it. I apologize, lost interest yet. Well, stop talking to me too much. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book and I had put it in my bag. Alright, is it fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone else. I see. Oh, I'm distracted. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means by reading in company. I'll be back later, I guess. Please help me out of here. Hold on, wait. So you in the German server? You are not. Problem solved. I'm gonna hit you with that clap emote in the Discord call. Alright, cool. Back to Doki. I feel... Wish me luck in Valor ranked. Ha ha. Alright, good luck, dumbass. It's as if I could feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not particularly a bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but it feels somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. Okay, I've written the out of 2 pages of a fanfic. Dear God. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Looks like if she's reading my book instead. Sorry, I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? Like you wanted me to. I mean, yeah, but I wasn't expecting you to do that much. I'm eating another fucking Hershey, baby. You guys are insane. Might be luckier than luck. Fixing grammar right now. Alright. Based, we're gonna do a whole read of it right now. Grammar broken and all. Fuck my Hershey. Give me my Hershey Kiss. I don't care if it's grounded. Gotta check if there's any, like, hair on it. Nope, good enough. Don't waste food. Eat shit off the floor. Someone spilled a drink, get your straw ready. Oh. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up until it's up against Yuri's, and then I hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold up the book open. I guess this makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm, holding the left side of the book between her thumbs and forefinger. Ah. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn the page, Yuri slides her thumb after it and flips to her side. But holding it like this will hold it even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. As if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face as she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Eh? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? We've already read this. As well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Give it to Natsuki. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It was probably only fair that I'd share mine with her first. Well, it's about It's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes. Do you want to get smacked? Yeah. Nah, call her bluff. Say yes. Yes, I would like to get smacked, please. I beg of you. I'll pass. Sigh. Well, anyways, I guess I'll show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try. But that's about it, damn. Yeah, I told you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because. Everyone in high school thinks that writing is all about sophisticated and stuff. Banger poem, though. Yeah. So people even don't even try it. So people don't even take my writing seriously. So isn't the point of poems to express themselves? Writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. Like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things. Oh. Yeah, I didn't get that. I just thought she was just talking about animals. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand that. Only nice thing, simple right, puts me there. We'll wait on the wordplay. Like I set up the rhyme at the end. Then made it fall flat on purpose. Helps bring out the feeling of last time. So you did. I guess you wanted... What? Okay, I'm sending the fanfic in Discord. Meth Lab, new message, Siphon fanfic. Show it on stream? Don't be a coward, I'm not. You're just gay. Sure. Read it out loud, boy. I will. I'm fiddling with settings, you bitch. I don't know. Alright. Siphon fanfiction. He would never imagine that being a popular streamer would ever feel like this. It's so shit, lol. Well, we'll see. Sure, there are funny clips of you with millions of views plastered all over the internet. Every person you talk to yells out how much they sound like a streamer called Siphon. You get praise. Wonderful fan art almost hourly, but the worst part is when it gets pretty hard. You get consistent death threats in your private messages because of controversy someone faked. You start fearing your closest friends might dox you after an argument, and every time you upload anything, you have to take a deep breath hoping Twitch won't slice your revenue in half, saying something innocent they find inappropriate. He starts thinking back despite promising himself he would never get sentimental again, but on days like these, he still thinks about the first day of streaming. It was over 2 years since, yet hearing the names Lucky and Linus still make him blink twice. No, I shouldn't mope around, Siphon muttered to himself. He walks to the kitchen, nearly trips over nothing. He leans against the wall and takes a deep breath. The 1 hour stream I did a few days ago really took its toll on me, huh? Siphon smiles miserably. He grabs some stale bagels from the pantry, although the expiration date seems questionable. They were probably edible. After the last stream, he never bothered refilling them. He never even left the house. Siphon crunched on the hardened, bland bagel. He took his phone out of his pocket. He swiftly unlocked it and started browsing through his statistics. Just 3 days of not streaming and already several thousands of unfollowed. Siphon groaned. In order to not ruin his channel, not to destroy his sole income, he had to stream today despite his exhaustion. He furrowed his brow in frustration. That's the celebrity life for you. Siphon drags himself to his room and started powering up his computer, launched OBS, and began tweaking with his microphone settings. He wasn't sure if still not having a webcam was a blessing or a curse. People are less likely to stalk you. You don't need to look presentable on camera, but if the day ever comes when someone leaks your face, his fans might react horrifically. He wouldn't even call himself bad looking, just the expectations everyone places on him are impossible to fulfill. His PNG avatar has gone through a big makeover after he finally had enough money to commission a popular artist. His core traits, white mask, green and red hoodie, still remained. Having a brand is always useful. Siphon hovered his mouth over start streaming button and braced himself. Just time to start his day. Hey everyone, welcome to my stream. Sorry for the break, but we can start off with a banger. His viewership shot up to several thousand and his chat blurred past through. Though Siphon managed to make out some messages like "Pog, love you. Don't worry, take a break however long you need. I gave 100 subs, you can fucking stream, you cunt. I'll slit your throat." The latter of which he noticed more got removed almost instantly by the moderator. What the fuck am I hearing? What human actually made 2 pages? Yeah, it's the fanfic. We're actually going to be playing Minecraft on this stream. Not a game I stream often, but since the Minecraft Championship is coming up soon, I could do some practice, right? Siphon booted up Minecraft and started playing in Hypixel. Hordes of fans suddenly joined the servers and surrounded his avatar. Siphon smiled. I don't want to read this next part. He noticed a notification. Siphon Pregnancy 69. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's an interesting username. Although Siphon cringed. Real shit. That username almost sparked a wave of nostalgia. He shoved those feelings back down just as quickly as they came. His Minecraft gameplay felt very monotone. He thought to himself, disappointed about how much he preferred streaming with his friends, people who could actually talk to instead of a mass smudge of a Twitch chat. Losing Skywars 10 times in a row due to being stream sniped didn't help that feeling at all. Despite talking into his microphone for 2 hours, he felt like he disassociated through most of it. He reached his goal of 1,000 subs during the stream, but his exhaustion drowned out any joy he might have felt. His eyes started dropping and his gameplay grew sloppy, until he spotted a username Lucky Lookdy. And his Twitch chat and his art stopped and he jumped out, but the message swiftly got drowned out by hundreds of new messages before he could read it. The sentence was about to say sizzle out. He started scrolling through his Twitch messages, searching and searching, yet he couldn't find the message in the flooded text. Is my sleep deprivation making me see things? Siphon thought to himself. He had no idea why he was so desperate to talk to anyone he knew previously to Lucky again. There was a reason he fell out. He told himself he should move on. He's been telling himself that for a year. Siphon exhaled a shaky breath. Not this again. He started to feel lightheaded. Alright guys, I'm not feeling too well. I wasn't too mad. You won't be too mad if I end stream here, right? Siphon said and started thanking last subs he had missed. Shaky breath? Yeah. Siphon left and closed the stream. He leaned back in his chair and looked at the chat after the stream had ended. He was waiting for something. For what? Siphon's last breath? No. Anyway, this is a really good fanfic, actually. You're really good at writing, dude. I'm keeping this open. You like it, Baka? Fucking hell yes I do, bro. Sadly, I didn't hear 80% of it because I was still in Valorant, but I liked it. Yeah, no, that shit was good. Like, shaky breath? That's as much as I can remember, but it's still good. I wasn't trying to impress you or anything. Linus typed out in a Natsuki Sundere voice. Yeah. That really is a huge spin. I need to fix my dark mode shit, bro. First dark pages. There you go. Now your thing isn't negative. But yeah, really good writing, dude. I guess I went into that, then I realized that's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. I didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Okay, first Valorant ranked round in months. I'm cooked. Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Bro's a clown. Let's show it to Sayori. This is a good poem, Siphon. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy to be writing poems in his spare time? Real friend talk. By the way, I lied. I don't actually write fan fictions. Well, bullshit, you don't, bro. You don't write fan fictions? Well, you fucking did a good one here. Like, fucking, hold on, let's go. Let's go here. It was until he spotted the username Lucky Chat, his heart stopped. Like, I role-played with people a few years ago. I stopped, that was all. Dig the... Okay. Linus, you want to talk about this profile picture I'm looking at here? The fucking teddy bear with a big-ass body and no head. Also, why is it Dig instead of not, or why not Doug? Doug the Digging. I don't know. Goofy shit. I'm gonna skedaddle on to Twitch again, and then I'm gonna keep on doing this, because we're 2.5 hours in. I need to do the stream stuff. Yeah, I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid you wouldn't do it seriously. It's that you wouldn't write one at all. My name used to be Dig, aka Dig a Hole for My Grave, damn. Okay. Well, hey, at least you were getting a step ahead. I'm gonna try and save that comment by just saying that everyone's gonna die one day, but like still. Or else you wouldn't write one at all. Yeah. I'm really happy that you just wrote one. It reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Do you want me to continue the fanfic? Sure, it's fucking good. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into that yet, but it doesn't mean I won't break my promise. See? Like I said before, Siphon, deep down you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. It's something that only good people do. And then the Siphon voiceover as a video for me to listen to while I sleep. Oh. That's something that only real good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motives here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? It'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Hey! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, the way it makes me feel like you missed me, kissing my forehead to help me get out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a raining day? Fuck yeah, I just gotta have enough because a different friend joined. Hell yeah, let's go. They're like, all right, Lucky's too bad. We gotta get him out of here. Thank God someone's here. I can focus on the stream again. I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until the morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least it makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Ah, yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It just came out nice. It came out nice, but how should I put it? It just sounds like you. Really? Yeah. I hate Siphon too because I can't unsee the eye thing now. I can. Just look at their face. Okay, now they look like snails to me. Fuck. I said, I can unsee it. No, I can't. Make a fanfic siphon jar. Realistic. Maybe Siphon could drop that, like, as a subtle hint midstream thing, and it's just like, and I'm thinking about it. I bet, yeah. It'd be a pretty good idea. Streaming in Germany right now. Bro's got the rush of, like, fucking breaking into a dude's house. Me in the basement starving, real shit. It's like a Mr. Beast video. Today, I kidnapped my 2 friends from across the globe, and I am streaming from their house. Give me 30 subs or they will die. Or one of them will live longer. Take your pick. Actually, no, it's just fucking Squid Game. Actually want me to make Siphon, or fanfic Siphon that deranged? Hell yeah, bro. Maybe not breaking into their house, but... Well, no, breaking into their house, maybe, but not, like, streaming from their house. Maybe, I don't know. Take your pick. I don't really care anymore. Siphon, I made so many projects of deranged DDLC mods, I'm too deranged to actually make a normal mod. That's bad. It might be. Also, I'd like to mention, in this context, I would probably, like, if I had to write something, I would wait until the last class of the day. I chat so much in Twitch chats. I can write most horrific horror ideas, yeah. I could do that too. Funny thing, you have no idea. I just unmodded Lucky. I made him a moderator and then I unmodded him. Mod, but don't unmod. You know what? Make your cases for being moderators. I await your, I wrote a fanfic. I made fan art. You're getting a warning. Actually, no. I'm unmodding Linus now. I don't need moderators. Hater, I agreed, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm edging you guys with the moderator role. My friend gave me mod after like 3 streams of watching him for edging minor. I'm technically a minor as well, fuckface. I'm edging minors as a minor. I was like, look, he's a smaller minor. Okay, that's fair. My fault. Didn't mean to. I like how you both have one message as a moderator in my chat now. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast, even though you were late to school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I got all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. It was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. Your stale bagel like in a fanfic. My bagels are in the fridge. I don't know what you want from me. Also, I'm probably gonna finish eating them, dude. I don't have... What the fuck? Yeah. You already ate a bagel today? Yeah. I already ate my bagel, except I fucking toasted it like a normal being. Wait, fridge? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. In the store that I went to, the bagels are sitting in a freezing section. Or, like, they're cold. So I keep them cold. Maybe after 1 year of streaming, Siphon becomes normal and puts bagels in the pantry. They're supposed to be frozen. I don't know what you want. Well, not frozen. They're supposed to be cold. That's why I put them in the fucking... I don't know. Who the fuck freezes bagels? I don't know. I don't freeze them. I put them in the fridge. Although I might freeze a bagel just for the bit. Why are they cold in the store? What do you mean they're selling soup? There's just soup. I don't know. They're just cold in the store. Don't ask me. Why are bagels put in fridges? Why are bagels in fridges? Frigs. Kept cold. Siphon down for a Yomi Hustle intermission? No. Okay, so some of them are kept frozen, actually. Apparently it's normal. Also, I'm sorry, man. Now I got no idea why I wrote Siphon needing streaming. Despite only being like 17, 18. Maybe your parents would quit their jobs, lol. Bro is just scared he loses again. Want to talk about my, like, 5-game win streak, Lucky? Afraid I'll lose again. I've got the win streak, dude. I'm satisfied. Also, you can't do that method on me. It just doesn't work. But next time I won't forget. I mean, I was a fucking beginner. Yeah? Why is Queerbaiter not letting you do it? I'm gonna you as a queerbaiter in the fanfic. Yeah, definitely a queerbaiter, even later in life. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I'll look forward to it. Who should I show my poem to next? Okay, so it's either I give it to Yuri or Monica next. Hi, Siphon. Having a good time so far? Yes. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities... Huh? I can write anything. I can even write pregnant Siphon. We're still not done with day 2. It's been another fucking hour and 10 minutes, Siphon. What the fuck? Listen, Lucky. I'm sorry. I'm brain dead. Also, there's too many side distractions, man. Me too. That's fair. Well, he was reading fanfic, yeah. If you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities you think we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'm afraid to bring things up. Much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, I want to share your poem. I want to share your poem, please? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Oh, you... Why did I laugh like that, dude? Okay. I'm gonna continue reading and act like I didn't read anything. Because I really didn't. Don't worry, Siphon. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? Ideas for the club? How about you go cough, cough, kill yourself, Monica, cough, cough. I mean, how about we start reading more books? Listen, I'm gonna have fun strangling Monica in a few minutes. Some people are into that. I now realize that, but... You know. Wait, what? Yeah, people are into getting choked. Maybe not strangling as much, but still. It's not but it's some sort of barrier we all have to learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I had Monica in my poem. Great job, Siphon. I was going, ooh, my head while reading. No, you were not. Shut the hell up. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Guess I underestimated you. I hand my poem to Monica. Cinema, Siphon. Really good performance there. What do you mean? I hand poem my Monica. Did I actually say that? I had my poem to Monica. I thought you were just repeating what I said and I did something good. No, I'm just stupid. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That's why I always count. That's why it always counts when I put in effort. You almost said that, but then corrected yourself. Oh. Oh. That way, that's, hold on, wait a minute. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way when it counts when I put in something, or when I put in some effort. I agree with this. So, real quick thing, this is just how I am as a person, and it's jarringly accurate. Like, something I've said is, I'm an idiot. I say that so often, because I want everyone's expectations low, so I don't have to do anything. Unless I get confident. That's it. Take the numbers, you stupid woman. It's hella smart. Yeah, just be a dumbit. Automod, deep throat your mic. I need to describe the sound in my fanfic. I mean, doing that makes you more smart than dumb, to be honest. I mean, yeah. But I'm still an idiot. I have brain damage. That's not fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing is full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It could take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. Never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. I'm sure you'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before you feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see what you try next. When you try new things. That's the way to find the best style that suits you. Everyone else might have a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find one that suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Anyway, you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. So there's a joke I can make here, but I'm not going to make it because family friendly. I'm kidding, I just don't want to make the joke. Do with that what you will. Anyway, hole in the wall. It could have been me. See the direction that sparkles, or that spackle protrudes. Monica's half in the wall. No, I was referring to another kind of joke like that, but kind of got it. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. Nope, I can't see. I reel blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It was just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realized now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. So that's the first time I've read that poem. Monica, go delete yourself now. Thunder effect sound. Okay. That is not a... There is not a more direct drop of information I've ever read. Like, dude, she literally just said she knows what the code is. Like, that's what I've gotten from that, and that is kind of cool. She literally knows what's going on. Like, what the fuck? That's so cool, though. It's like a you know situation. So what do you think? It's very free form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, this kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. So what's the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure how I should put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. Like I said earlier, you know. Dude, that is such a cool way of like being so about it. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyways. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice there today. Thanks for listening. Gut puncher. ... As Yuri reads the poems, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri covers her mouth, but ends up covering her whole face. So Monica had a, and I quote, unexpected appearance or self-revelation of a deity among humans. My writing is so shit. Bowl. Okay, hold on. You are compliment fishing. Fuck you. Stop baiting. Stop baiting minors, Linus. Hey, you're the one who pulled that card on me. I'm pulling it on you. Stop edging minors. There's minors in the chat. We need to ban them. Alright, I'll start with you. I really want to hit that bot. Fuck you. Wait, they're all good. Now I look like a schizophrenic. I look like a schizophrenic. 50 messages were deleted. Now I feel bad. No, Linus. I don't even know if Linus came back yet. Linus. Okay, Linus is able to come back, yeah. I'm sorry, he was worth the bit. Bro, what the hell? Goofy ass dog pig. Linus. Wait, shit, I misspelled Linus. Linus. Please, I'm sorry. I need content from you. Alright, I'm done pinging Linus. I'm gonna go back to playing Doki. Now I feel bad. It's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Eh? I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Oh. Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Use your imagery and metaphors indicates you've written for a lot of poetry before. Really? Oh, that's a huge compliment coming from you. It's actually the first time, really? Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly and then looks at the poem again. Well, I know that. It's meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She uses her finger along the words of the poem as if if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah. Okay. This is more... She sees him getting timed out and humans start to well up in tears. Human fuck, this is worth my time anyway. Turns off the PC and start to work. After several months, he seems his untimed in chat's human Gusu decided they wanted me back. Siphon, look, I'm sorry I had to do it for the bit. Human, I don't care, I hate you. Watch your back, my friend. Human left the chat. And Siphon's scared by the threat and calls the police. Okay, I give up. That's my fanfiction. It's a short one. Yeah, it's a pretty good fucking short one, dude. Pretty silly. Okay, seriously, where the fuck is Linus, dude? I feel bad now. Well, I have felt bad, but like still, I want Linus back. Linus! No! Fuck. Oh, wait, they're on Do Not Disturb. Shit. Both of you are. You both won't notice messages. Fuck. You would remember your disappearance. No. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical for new writers. Having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. These one noticeable ones recognized as new writers is they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick up writing style separate. I'm in 100 Discord servers. I am on Do Not Disturb, or my damn PC, or my PC and PC would explode. True. Oh, hey, 4 viewers. I hope that's Linus. I just look over and hope. I don't know. I hope, I pray, and is it you, question mark? Did you come back? I don't know if they did. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Are you back with the milk? Her stomach is completely gone and sounds like an expert. Of course, it's not something you can blame for. Many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem, not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes together with practice, learning example by trying new things. I also hope that everyone else The club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or Natsuki. You mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thoughts and process behind the poem. Yuri smiles dreamily as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which in itself is kind of funny. After all, is it supposed to be the literature club? Ghost of the White Light. Oh. Human. I remember your Hershey Kisses. Okay, hold on. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminates beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing it in as of the presence of the living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. That is not what I wanted to hate. Why are you opening up the highlight? ... I'm sorry to have such terrible handwriting. I already finished it, dude. I was just fucking eating. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? That was what I was thinking at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I think your handwriting is very pretty. Eh? That's a relief. The fuck you mean, woman? Anyone who writes that looks like it's in cursive has a problem. I thought you couldn't read, so I started reading. That's fair. Also, I liked your poem. Even though it was short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. No, not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Siphon. Joke you could make. Well, if you're into ghosts, I've got this gun right here. Just grab a fucking wire or like a fucking rope and then just wrap around someone's neck and just pull. I was thinking like a wired cord for like a mouse or something. But instead I just dropped rope, which I guess now is more like Sayori shit, so fuck. Looks like I'm back into Valorant, dude. Really? Must have totally missed the point. My new friend is off again, bruh. I guess you did only glance over it after all. But remember, the poets only express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually give more than just to tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolized compared to a ghost, lingering in their half-remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. Soon they'll be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I haven't even thought of that. That's impressive. Eh? It's nothing really bullshit. I'm just goofing around. I just entered the Siphon fanfic Google Docs just to see what they would react with. Yours was impressive too, so nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Siphon. Me too. You. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. It's a lot more stressful than I anticipated, as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems could stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. Guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They're gingerly exchanging sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. Guess you could call it guess you could say it's fancy. What? Guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? You just completely missed the symbolism or something? It was clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. You're trying to say something nice. You have to try harder than something to come up with that nice to say. Thanks, but that didn't really come out nice at all. Although I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Siphon did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. I wish me luck. My life went on Pearl ranked. Oh, fuck. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Siphon liked my poem too, you know. He even told me that he was impressed by it. Tsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Hey, this shit a banger though. I'm fucking jamming, bro. What a goofy ass song. That's not what You're just... Yuri stands up as well. You're just jealous that Siphon appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. How do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cute. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? Wasn't the only one. Natsuki. Oh, Natsuki, that's a little... Doesn't it? I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as they noticed I was just standing there. Siphon, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If you could go over writing stuff and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's your point in trying to make your all convoluted for no reason? You should jump out, not forcing them to figure it out. Explain that to her, Siphon. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily, it's just a waste. You understand that, right, Siphon? Well... I get dragged into this in the first place. It's not like I know anything about writing. But whoever I agree with, I'll probably get more highly of me. Help me, Sayori! So of course this is going to be help me, Sayori. Natsuki? Natsuki glares at me, trying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri's expression is so defensive I can't even bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori. Yeah. It's funny, it's making Sayori uncomfortable. We keep fighting when you like this. Simon. I agree. It's unfair that others project their own feelings about our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori has something to tell it. Yeah, it's. She would never. I'm sorry in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? Stop. Oh. Natsuki Yuri. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read that out, because... Wait. Have I not read like half of this? I think I haven't been reading this entire time. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Okay. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love the way that Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with so few words, and Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented, so why are we fighting? Because, well, also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that, and Yuri's... Alright. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president? I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, but I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. Couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president is kind of embarrassing of me. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori has her own ways, doesn't she? You could say that. She might be an heir. Sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I see some... Say... That makes two of us. Just the two of us? Fuck. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person. Such a genuine person really does make a good president regardless of what they say. If only I could have the chance, get the chance to talk to her a little more. Yeah, apparently I just don't talk to her. Okay, everyone. About time for us to leave. How do you feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. Siphon, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was neat. It was a neat thing to talk to about it with everyone. Awesome. Well, in which case, let's do the same thing tomorrow. Maybe you'll learn something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, did I learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes? With any luck, it means I can do a better job of impressing those who I want to impress. I nodded myself with a newfound determination. Siphon, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. Can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori? What about what happened earlier? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? That kind of thing happen often? No. It's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just want your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. You know, Siphon? It's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone makes me the happiest. I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun. Sigh. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Well, we'll see. Well, we'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Alrighty. Now it's time for the next thing I got to do. Day 3, nice, yeah, I know. I just gotta find out what the fuck I'm writing, though. Should I just do the same thing as before? I'm curious. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Fuck. Melancholy. Or melancholy. Judgment. Unending. Disarray. Precious. Imagination. Golfin. Strawberry. Requited. Vertigo. Anxiety. Universe. Massacre. Despise. Uncontrollable. Fireworks. Wrath. Unrestrained. Doki Doki. If you went to the cafe, what would you order? Cafe food items. Let me put this on my main screen so I can read it. A pumpkin vanilla coffee, something. Damn, you're boring. That's a really good question. Probably a fucking... Probably a fucking sandwich, dude. Or a pepperoni roll, actually, because pepperoni rolls are fucking good. Dude, a drink? I mean a drink? Fucking root beer, then. It's not even a joke. I actually just like root beer a lot. So coffees and teas. Also, I looked at cafe menu items, and I got sandwiches and foods. Fine, give me fucking peppermint tea. Okay, fuck you, root beer enjoyer. If you want to do an actual tea, peppermint tea, but like, I don't think they would sell it at the time of the story. So if anything, just regular ass tea. A day passes, talking about different types of cafes. Yeah, I mean, I looked up cafe menu items, and there was coffee. I just don't drink coffee. This I'm talking about is closer to Starbucks, not Starbucks, but you know, You know what? I will write root beer. Siphon asks for a root beer and gets a strange look from the barista. It's like, we sell that, but why would you buy that here? It's the most realistic response I would ever get. Also, welcome back, Linus. I almost forgot. Yeah, sorry for kind of disowning you for a second there, my fault. That day passes, it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here the past I never left, y'all just so dramatic as fuck. Dude, I felt bad, okay? Also, I didn't know if you actually left or not. I saw you writing, though, so I was like, oh well, I guess they're just chilling. just writing fanfics. Yeah. I mean, I can see tidbits of it as you write it, but like, I'm not gonna read the whole of it because that's cringe. Cringe. Shut it down. It will be a surprise. I'm just not gonna open up the tab until you need me to read it. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Siphon. I'll send you a new link, bro. I've got the link! Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I even made a fan fiction of my own after you didn't Reaper human. Truly, a reappear. A reappear. Fuck. I said it normally. Fuck. Checks GC. Fine, I will. Shit. I can't gaslight you into keeping it, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. God damn it. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing for you to get into a good mood about. But I guess I'll always have the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to take a look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse, fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets the contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How'd you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming into the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money, so I would lend you some. This is the Detective Coda scene. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. So that only leaves one option. I give don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilt, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It's just something in my book. Yuri, tell Siphon to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can reasonably afford. Or responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough as retribution. Jesus Christ, words are hard. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. Doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I accept the retribution. That. Revolution. Revolution? Overthrow the government? I guess so. Yeah. This is a new section, though. Still coming from you Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. So I'm gonna sit here. In fact, I'm actually gonna save it because it's just. I can imagine that she gets slapped. Yeah. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and topples him to a desk. Ow, what was... Eh? A cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It's totally worth seeing your reaction, though. I am so glad that's actually what happened, dude. I love that Sayori scene, dude. That's so funny. Why? Why did they have to slap her with a cookie dough? My ass would be on the floor rolling, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers. Yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do I think he gave you that one? Fine. I'm still really happy that you shared one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki and then wraps her arms around her. Aw, jeez. I get it. Cookie's still in hand. Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Hey, did you seriously just do that? Uh-huh. Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori... Eh? Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Ugh. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard of her about being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't heard her either. That's a bit unusual. Hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She's probably just had something due today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she's a... I wouldn't be surprised. Probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys aren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chooses the club room over her boyfriend after all? You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyways? My last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I was aware that you played music as well, Monica. I just kind of started recently. I always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play some for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay. That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Siphon. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose to leave Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyways. I look around, everyone's settled down. Sayori somehow finished her entire fucking cookie. Yuri's back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Hey Yuri. Eh? I suddenly noticed that Yuri's reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. No. I'm just kind of waiting for you. If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thank you very much. Alright, hold on. I gotta look something up. Why is Lucky Look such Little cringe as nay. How do you spell nene right? God damn it. Cringe ass nene. Well, that didn't really answer my question, so who cares? Anyway. Honestly, the game's kind of quirked up, so I understand. I don't like how you have to spend money on abilities. If there's one thing that can make my reading time any better, it's a nice cup of tea, not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow as I watch her retrieve a small water pitcher from the shelf with a kind of filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electrical kettle. Yes, kettle. I'm going to plug this into the teacher's desk so that... and then we'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, she moves really the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. So, Valorant is cringe. Someone just joined as I looked over, which was kind of jarring, and someone just left as I looked over. Okay, I may have a water pitcher. Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? We're just... Yuri was going to make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird this sounds explaining this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher. Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Siphon in club activities? My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Siphon. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri? Something about the way she said that made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's not right for Monica to judge people like that. Why does it say you're online on Minecraft? I don't fucking know, dude. How long does it say I've been on? Ah. Also, I would like to mention that my friend, the other Siphon, has sent me a few images, of some dogs, and also 2 whole fucking big glass liters or bottles of root beer. I'm afraid. I think he might have taken my previous joke of I'll drink my own piss if he gives me enough root beer. I don't think he thought I was joking. I might have to drink piss. Anyway, it's almost not right for Monica to judge people like that. Siphon, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing you do is as bad as it makes it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions, and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. Yes, you can, and I've already done it. No, but you can't hate someone for having emotions. It's just usually you don't really have the need to, because that's a little weird. It just says you're online, not how long you've been on. Damn. Well, I'm not on Minecraft, so I don't know. I mean, I did leave my computer on last night, so. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Siphon, I really think being friends with you. Is how I said that. Great. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walked to the nearest water fountain. Once we filled up the water pitcher, we returned to the classroom. Siphon, do you like oolong tea? I've heard of oolong tea. I've made a Minecraft mod using oolong tea. What the fuck is oolong tea, though? Type of tea that falls between green tea and black tea in terms of... Oh. Huh. I never knew. Okay, so it's just black... So it's just... It falls between black and green tea when it comes to oxidization, resulting in a wide range of flavors and aromas. Cool. Ah, yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature of the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. You shouldn't do anything less when you're making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming to herself a little. Must be in a good mood right now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking and I decided I would try to express myself a bit more. Turns out not very hard for me to do. When it's you around. When it's who you around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Siphon. It's very endearing. Yeah, you're gonna have to start worrying about when she tries to pick up a fucking knife. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Siphon, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, but I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. Most likely because of your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes. So for those who weren't here when I did the mod, there's an option to say that the best part of Yuri was her posture. The mod didn't let you go through with it, but it was still funny as shit. How much does root beer cost? Like, it depends on where you get them. I've gotten a can for $1. I've also gotten a whole pack of them for $5. Or, yeah, a whole 12-pack for $5, so... Really depends on how you get them and where from. Like, I've bought an off-brand and it's $5 for 12. Other places is 11 for a whole 12-pack of regular root beer. Or not regular, just like a certain brand. If you haven't tried root beer, you should try and get some. Shit slaps. I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolates as well. It's a small bag of chocolate candies I keep hidden from Sayori's candy radar. 2 to 3 USD on average. Alright, smartass. Also, wait, you didn't specify in what kind of form. Like, bottles or cans. Because, like, at the meat market that I go to, or went to, they're like $1 for a can. And then, like, a bottle, it was like $3. Or 2.5 if you want to get, like, iffy about it. Let me look. Single can of root beer. Also depends on brand. Okay. So if you go to Amazon and want to buy an AW root beer 12-ounce can, it's $16. Or it's $1.25 if you get it from My Bagels. Which I don't know what that site is. It's also a 12 ounce can. That's not a can, okay. But yeah, there's also like $2 for Northern Soda Company root beer craft soda. There's also a Barg's root beer can, which is about $4. So yeah, the 2 to 3 price, or 2 to 3 USD is pretty accurate. I take it, since it goes well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. This swing, we assumed the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book, except this time, our bodies are even closer together. I can't see too well. Yuri sides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand and not holding the book, I end up in a position. I'm gonna go eat some coffee. All right, go enjoy your coffee beans, freak. I'm kidding, bro. I haven't eaten any fucking coffee beans yet, so hey, if I find some, I might try them. Because now I have to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her tits. Yes, that is exactly what is happening. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears an intense reading expression that I can only presume the world around her fades away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book and finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. You sure? Well, if I touch it, it means I might get smudges on the page. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading it from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She didn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation is completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her open mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she'd come to confirm what just happened. Siphon. Sorry. Guess I shouldn't have done that. Well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do. I don't know if friends are like this, dude. Are you okay? Right? I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah. That's all that was. Yeah. Then you don't need to stop or anything. Damn. I see. This situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell by her expression that she can't even focus now. Want me to feed you chocolates? Get the fuck out of here. No. I'm going to continue reading now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers. This time Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't even avert her gaze. I notice her chest is rising and falling in a rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri's lip parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Okay, everyone. Also, little side note. Just do that with Nedek. That shit would be funny. Oh. Yuri jolts back. I'm almost finished. Oh, great. I'll read your fanfic when it's ready. 2 more pages. Oh, God. Time to share poems. Siphon, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Shit's too straight for me. Yeah? I'm sorry, what did you expect? you want the gay version? Because I will play the gay version in a minute. I don't even know if it's gay. I think it might just be straight up flipped. Oh no, I'll take care of the cuts, yeah. Yes? We'll see if it's gay, I don't know. I'll play that when I'm finished with base game. I'm finally back. Welcome back, Lucky. We got the fanfic soon. Yuri takes the teacups from the floor, finishes the bag of chocolates. Finally, the real man's game. Fuck yeah. Pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, I hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I got the feeling it's something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Trust me, the fanfic is more cornier than the DLC. Oh no. I am afraid. You know, let's show it to Monica. Hey again, Siphon. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take care of that. Or I'll take that. Yo, human, let's turn this fanfiction into a DDLC mod. Crickets.ogg, yeah. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright. This one's good. I feel like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but Yuri is better than the last one I read. I'm just wondering if you have inspiration from in Yuri's writing style. I guess so. I can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic, if that's the best way to describe it. When she's pick up the pen, I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turned on inside of her. Light bulb. Oh. Ayo, crickets? Alright, site can't be reached. My fault. I clicked on the crickets.ogg link and it just got me to nothing. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? I hope you don't mean that in a bad way. No, of course not. I just mean that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. Okay, I marked the part where you stopped reading. Yeah, I already saw that part, but... Well, I already saw that. Alright, hold on. First of all, save the game. Second off, mute the audio. I'm gonna reboot it up using history, Siphon fanfiction, and alright. Who's ready for Siphon fanfic? Force dark pages. Okay. Hell yeah. Hold on. Just so that anyone who joins gets an idea. Basically, you never would imagine been popular. Funny clips and millions of views. Basically dissatisfied eating bagel. Getting sentimental. And shouldn't mope around. He did a 24 stream a few days ago. Questionable date of the bagels. Has to stream. Watched Iron Man with Phoenix Wright fighting against Virgil from DMC. The Bagel Lord's very important. It is. He wasn't sure if webcam was a blessing or a curse or not having one. Possible expectations. This shit's just real though. PNG YouTuber has gotten a big makeover with a commission. This ain't fanfic, this is canon, by the way. Future canon is what Lucky's been saying. I don't know the game name, but I love it. I think I have the game. Marvel vs. Capcom. Started streaming. He ends it, oh yeah. He gets a notification as he was playing on Minecraft Hypixel for Champion or MC Championship. Siphon Pregnancy 69 gives it 6 or 10 subs. It's saying how much it is. How do I get it? He cringes at the name. Let's see. Gameplay felt monotone and disappointed after taking a 10 loss streak from snipers. He spots Lucky saying something, but it's drowned out and he can't find it again. He exhales a shaky breath. Not this again. He's starting to feel light. Or he started feeling lightheaded, and then he ends stream. Oh yeah, he also received death threats earlier. Let me see. Viewers shot up several thousands. Chat blurred past. It's three at the start. Don't worry, take a break however long, and I'll give you I gave you 100 subs and you couldn't fucking stream, you cunt. I'll slit your throat. A lot of which he noticed got removed almost instantly by a moderator. Why does it feel like Siphon in the fanfics wants to edge me like always? Okay, first of all, only on Thursday, or only on Sundays. Shit, wait, no, only on Saturdays. Got the wrong day. Totally does platonically, yeah. Real. Wait a minute. It is Saturday. Yes. Don't ask. Siphon stopped reading here. Okay. Oh yeah, he looked back at his chair after the chat ended, but he was waiting. Read, boy, I will. He was shocked when the video he uploaded to YouTube reached 1 million views. 1 million? After everything that had happened, he had planned on making it his last video and abandoning streaming with all the bad memories that came with it. Wait, it means tomorrow is the last week of this last stream of the week. Yeah, it is, but like today is the first day of the stream of the week. Wait, no, it's the last day of the week, and then tomorrow is the first stream of the week because it starts on Sunday. Stay positive, yeah. Stay positive. It's the last one we got, but we got the first one next. He was shocked the video uploaded reached 1 million views. It's not unheard of to blow up in popularity after a few months of consistency, but he never imagined that he'd be one of the few lucky ones. You should have italicized lucky here. Just because, you know, lucky being a lucky one. It'd be too obvious. I mean, that's fair. He felt like his hard work had finally paid off, his head floating in the clouds. Funny joke. Surely they would be happy for him too, right? He should seriously apologize and talk with... No, they're the ones who need to apologize. What? He blocked out the memories now tainted with melancholy, staring off at the window with the autumn leaves falling outside. He decided that he should really go outside. Vitamin D is supposedly necessary for your body and all that. Some kind of lore y'all don't know? Yeah, don't know. Why? For what? By what? Siphon decided he should really go outside. He browsed through his wardrobe. He finally regards the green and red merch of his characters. Siphon decides to pick out something that stood out less. A black turtleneck and jeans. Unrealistic, I always wear jackets. Like, if you see my ass without my blue jacket, it ain't me. Shut the fuck up. No, white boy, don't go outside, you'll burn. I hold on. Okay, turtleneck is like, you know the Yuri's casual clothes? That. There's already been jokes made about that. Thinking about Yuri when making Siphon's outfit. Okay, that's fair. That's exactly what it is. It's just Yuri's casual clothes. He combed through his dreadful hair and poured cologne all over himself, hoping nobody would notice his previously awful state. It was now noon, and all he had eaten was a stale bagel. Siphon sighed. Sometimes he missed the comfort of living with his parents. He always had access to home-cooked, healthy meals. They would say to him, You so much wanted to be independent, quit high school for your streaming, and now you got your wish. You're coming back. Somehow it doesn't surprise us that you never hold on to your promises. Jesus. A part of him said he was overthinking and they would certainly accept him back, but the latter part told him that to stay where he was, that's why you can't get attached. What the fuck? That sounded weird how I said it, but you know, why are you thinking about anime waifus while writing a fan fiction emo siphon lore? Yeah, emo siphon lore. Siphon locked the door as he left the apartment. There's always a risk of someone breaking in. This is the USA after all. The thought of what the risk would be like in Germany breezed through him. I don't know what the threat of Germany is. Why are my eyes highlighted certain parts of the script? Huh? My eyes needed a fucking pause. Because that shit ain't normal. Oh well. He went to his recent place of comfort, a cafe near him. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Siphon locked the door as he left the apartment. There's always a cafe near him. Sometimes it's astonished him that a cup of coffee that cost $5, but at least they're equally comparable to the atrocity that Starbucks was. Having had the displeasure of tasting it several weeks ago, he went to Starbucks for a first date with a girl who afterward ghosted him. Not going to think about that. This cafe had a consistently cozier atmosphere. The orange lights emitted a warm glow, and the whole place reminded him of autumn. That thought gave him conflicted feelings, so he decided to focus on the nicer parts of it. Stefan started going there after moving to the city. The reason was simple. It was the closest cafe to his apartment. Even after getting a car, he remained in his favorite location. He went there so consistently that he was sure the two baristas that were working there already memorized his order. He always ordered root beer. Root beer. I mean normal text, but I mean normal text. My eyes made them look highlighted. Gotcha. He approached the counter and he approached the counter with his head turned low and uttered the usual thanks. But the voice that responded wasn't the one he recognized. He looked up and stared at the face he'd never seen before. Quickly standing in front of him had a look of shock in his eyes. Siphon wanted to quickly read the name tag, but it looked muddy. A drink had just spilled on it, he assumed. Excuse me, I just thought your voice sounded familiar, the barista said, rubbing his neck. People tell me that a lot, Siphon sighed. He was not about to hear that talk in the one place of comfort, but fortunately the man dropped the subject there. I don't think I've seen you here before. What was your usual order? The barista asked with an awkward giggle. A medium glass of root beer, please. What? The barista looked puzzled, thinking he misheard the order. A glass of root beer. Siphon received a strange look from the barista. Sorry, I don't mean to inconvenience you, but I think you're mistaken. Here we order coffees like lattes and espressos. Matcha lattes and milkshakes and tea and some pastries. I think that's all, he rambled. Siphon was too tired to deal with this immediately after finally having enough energy to leave his room. He forced himself to think about how these workers are often underpaid and mistreated, so he decided to subdue his anger. No, I'm not mistaken. I'm ordering root beer. Even if we don't offer that, you can always expand your taste buds and try different things. Our weekly order, oolong tea, is actually very price efficient. Look at the menu, won't you? Siphon cut him off. Fucking oolong tea, buddy. The barista furrowed his brow in frustration, but followed the request. He turned his back and quickly scanned the menu. See, there's nothing titled root beer here. His voice went silent after he noticed small little letters, root beer, $1. Reese turned back towards the customer who had a vacant stare in his eyes, blurted out, "We sell that?" I like the line of, huh? Oh my god, and it's so fucking specific and stupid. What a good reaction. Anyway. Thoughts? It's fucking good. Wait, how much did I read? Damn, I read a lot. But yeah, Siphon, going outside to get. Do you know who the barista is? My best guess is it's probably Lucky, but like Siphon would recognize, or I would recognize the voice. So maybe it could be Linus then. It could be you. It can't be Lucky. Yeah. My guess would have been Linus because like I wouldn't recognize the voice since I haven't heard it. So like the only context I've gotten is like bro didn't realize that we had root beer. Hold on, let me see. Excuse me, I just thought your voice sounded familiar rubbing his neck. Nope, that's what he said, huh? Wasn't one he recognized. Yeah, he didn't recognize the voice, so I don't know. Best guess, Linus. Second best guess. I've got nothing. And main tag is smuggled. Yeah, that. Bro, I mean. I assume smudged is what you're trying to say. You can't read out the name. Yeah, smudged. Oh, it's Siphon. Fucking. Maybe? I don't know. Siphon's my best guess. I don't mean me, Siphon. I mean the other Siphon. Assume the Rista heard crazier things than root beer. It is himself? No, I'm referring to the other Siphon, not me. No, well, okay, I have heard the other Siphon's voice, but I don't know. I kind of forgot that was a part of it. Okay, we need to go back to Doki Doki, but fucking good writing. I'm very oblivious to who it is. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's discuss your fanfic with this music behind it. I killed the game. I don't know who it could be, dude. Genuinely, I am lost. I'm back. Welcome back. We finished reading the so far where the fanfic was. Basically, bro got courage to go outside. Just because the... Yeah. Siphon got courage to go outside, went to a cafe, got root beer. Got a weird look from the barista. Because he goes there so often and gets the same fucking thing. Root beer. Give Linus a break? Yeah, give Linus a break. I agree. Give Linus a break. And break his back in half. Frog lung spoilers, I will pour the fucking root beer on you. Ah. Okay. Okay, the barista furrowed his brow in frustration but followed the request. He turned his back and scanned the menu. Oh, wait. I just realized Siphon actually does cut him off. I thought that Siphon was cut off, but it didn't make any fucking sense. Our weekly offer, oolong teas, actually very efficiently Look at the fucking menu, you dumbit. I'm dead lost, TBH. Fair enough. See, there's nothing here titled root beer. His voice went silent as he noticed the very small letters. Root beer. And then bro turned around and blurted out, "We sell that?" Why did bro literally vomit the words root beer? What do you mean? I just said root beer. Root beer. You. Just like root beer, man. Alright, we need to go back to fucking Twitch, though. I need to draw fan art now? Oh my god. I will try to help you. Stop this weird ass voice. Stop this weird ass root beer vomiting voice. Root beer. I will not stop the root beer grind, motherfucker. Okay, I'm done with the root beer voice. Or sorry, let me correct myself. I'm done with the root beer voice. For now. I wanted to make Siphon a little bit deranged. That's why he has goofy ass thoughts. Like, okay, it doesn't fit my personality, but after enough streaming, I feel like I will end up acting like that. And now for Yomi interruption. Dude, we're 4 hours in this stream. I need to fucking progress. But still, defending her like that? You must be pretty into her. Eh? You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one anyway. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. It's just a hunch, though. Oh, it's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway. You want to read my poem now? Also, side note, I'm pretty sure she just made another call out of, like, our existence. Buddy, after streams and went on 2 calls with you. Yeah. You're basing this off of how I act when I stream, so I reasonably assume you'll understand that's the best guess you got. Siphon being a little deranged after having a shitty stream and lightheadedness? Probably how I'd act. Not really, but like still. Yeah. That's just me normally, though. You want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Siphon, I could say Siphon is online way more ADHD. Like, but off stream, he's more calm, maybe even shy person. Yeah. I wanted to write about edging, but I think the Twitch would demonetize you for that. Okay, side note, I have not been demonetized or... Oh, wait, no, during the talk? They might. Let me look that up. Maybe he could, like, talk to himself as he walks back to his apartment or drive. Twitch. Can talking about edging get you demonetized? Looks at the floor and thinks philosophically, wait, isn't walking edging? That's a good one. Yes, discussing edging on Twitch could lead to demonetization or penalties. Explicit sexual suggestive content which vitalize... Okay, so they're willing to show porn, but I can't talk about edging? You get paid already? No, I don't, but this is, like, imagining it in the future, like, where I would be a popular content creator. That's what the fanfic is. Save me. The colors won't stop. Beautiful, bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, an endless cacophony? I'm assuming that's what it is. Of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, granting waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercings. Sine, cosine, tangent? I don't know. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable or turntable. Can't get demonetized if you're not monetized. Let's go. The barista and the fanfic is very hot, by the way. That shouldn't be related. Okay. Dude. Sag. I don't think Linus is ugly, dude. I think he's okay. I don't know. My mom said I'm cute. Damn. That's the lowest form of trying to get higher self-esteem. I think human looks above average from looks. I think from their voice alone, I could say they might be hot. Like playing on a chalkboard. What voice? Voice alone? Yeah, that's the joke. We haven't heard your voice, so I'm just making bullshit. Like playing violin on a pizza crust. Okay. An endless poem of meaninglessness. I mean, I'd say Siphon is a 7 out of 10 from just voice. From just the voice? Okay, buddy. Hey, depressed artist. Can you help them figure out if I'm hot or not? Because I don't... What the hell? 4 out of 10 on Siphon for me. Alright, that's fair enough. Thank you. I'm glad that we all that we have your input. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? Guess that's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. Just kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. Kind of playing with the space on my paper. Choosing where and how to write words can change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I write the lines really... Sure, it makes it feel like they try to speak over the noise. I see. Still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. I just realized you are dating someone, so it kind of makes sense. In middle school, like 3 girls told me they had a crush on me, which I pretended to date because I didn't like them. In high school, I got too nervous to talk to anyone, so I can't provide an example there. Monica is too deep into the fucking writing lore. It's not that deep, Monica. Yes, it is, bro. She's hearing voices in her head. No, seriously, though, this is probably what she's experiencing. Also, I'd like to mention, back in elementary school, there was a dude who had a crush on me, and I didn't find out until high school. Or late middle school. It was kind of jarring, and I asked them, like, why? And they could not give me an answer. Luckily, I don't have the voice. I don't have voice that tells... Or that telling me to do stuff like Sayori at the end of Act 1. The message... Okay, hold on. Held a message for reason. Sexuality, sex, or gender. Allow this post in chat. Gay. You need to tell me who it was. It's, the gay one. Like... Not one of the fellas. I mean the gay one. Siphon fruitcake? Nah. A poem could be abstract in physical meaning or a conversation with the reader. So putting it in that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, I wish a dude liked me who said that. What? The gay one? Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Huh? Career behind Tori? Yeah, that exact person, actually. I wish a dude liked me who said that. Anyone my age. Damn, that's crazy. Anyway, time to continue. Don't forget to save your game. You never know what might change in your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, was this a tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? Siphon, should I stream again next week? No. I'm desperate here? Damn. Also, Lucky, I don't know what you should do, dude. Go ahead and stream. What did we talk about? Oh, that's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. She puts you in a fucking unskippable cutscene. What? I had 2 dudes admit they liked me in 4th grade. Think there's a reason for that? You got any questions? Confusions? Because, might be a reason behind that. I mean, ask, Nedek. I wanted to e-date, but the dude immediately asked for dick pics, so I stopped the e-dating. What a way to stop e-dating. Alright. Yeah. So just some other random dude in 4th grade. Ooh, I like this one, Siphon. Has a nice feeling in it. I'm glad. Sex is cringe. Yes. De-sex yourself. Get rid of both chromosomes. Oh, I'm glad. Does that mean it was better than yesterday's? Wait, I didn't even notice. Who did we write the poem to again? Probably... Oh, it was Yuri. Let me think. I don't know. I'd rather die than sex someone. I'd rather sex someone than sex someone else. I don't like someone else. They're not a good person. I guess I like them both. Would you sex a clone of yourself? I had this discussion of would it be incest, and the answer is yes, it would. So you fed Yuri chocolate. Yeah, I did. It's not very helpful, you know. I'm not very good at figuring out poems are good or bad. Oh, I thought she was doing like a wee. It wouldn't be incest. Yes, it would. It would be incest. He's not your sibling. He's you. Okay. You need to have the same biological parents or have some kind of relation to the person. If it's a clone, they have your parents. They have everything of you, including your lineage and family tree. Dude, it's a fictional scenario. So what's incest? Masturbation is incest. He doesn't have parents. It's a fucking clone. I am his parent. So then he would be my child. So in turn, it is still incest, and I am right. Okay, hold on. Are clones children of the original cloner? It's like the identical twins who come out 100% the same, but their personalities are very different. Yeah. The only reason why that's the case is because of the clones are the same. The only difference between you and a clone or an identical twin would be your experiences. So if you both were to walk into different directions, you would become different people. Alright, you sexing your clone, Siphon. If you don't agree, W me. You know what? I have a silly idea. What if as Siphon goes, like... Whenever Siphon gets into his apartment, he just sees someone with a Siphon body pillow. Identical twins have the same genes. Yeah. So they're the same person, pretty much. Who ran into my door, though? I think someone just ran into my door. It might be my cat. I'm not very good at figuring out if a poem's good or bad, but that's why I just go by my heart. It makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how that works, but then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of the whole thing. A clone isn't your twin. It's a biological produced person that looks like you. Okay, hold on. So if you were to just die after you make a clone, is that clone you? Yes, because it's just a clone of you. It's just still you, but it's not... I mean, okay, that one's a bit iffy, but then... Your parents wouldn't know. It's like committing a crime. If no one sees it, then it's not a crime. Then... Supposedly turned 18. Hella weird for people to create body pillows of a streamer. Who weird recently, but it's a sad reality. Yeah, that's probably something that would happen. Still biologically produced. My internet is being stupid. If they look... Hold on, wait. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Once you do something different, then you are different people. That is just how it is. Sure, you're the same person biologically. But mentally? Physically, maybe? Not the same anymore. Like, if I were to slap a clone of myself, he would then slap me, but we would be different people then. Because now he had the rage of me hitting him. Well, I guess we would have different experiences. So to me, someone with a different experience in life, like an identical twin, is a different person. But that doesn't mean that the family trees are any different. So if we were to kill off a side of a family, like if I killed off my mother's side, then I'm still related to everyone on that side. Siphon, you don't want to... Just say you don't want to sex your clone. It's not that complicated. I would fuck myself. That's not something I was questioning. I'm just saying it would be incest. I'm not saying I would have a problem with it because it's myself. Right after he makes the argument that it's incest. I mean, I'm not saying incest is a good thing, because it is. Generally, it's not socially accepted. BRB, alright. I think you might need a mental break from the stupid shit that we're yammering about. I would fuck myself. For the funny, of course. Then again, I guess trying to convey feelings is an important part. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you'd like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you just try giving it some thought? Aw. You want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Eh? Well, you don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep that in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both? Right for that? Looking for bittersweet. Yeah. Happy and sad? I can see you liking some. I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. Sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem just might give that rain cloud a little hug. What the logic is that? Oh, nice rainbow. Okay. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. Eh, is it? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Siphon. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles. Send. They're gone. Oh no, our table. It's broken. I said I'll make it short and still wrote half a paragraph. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. Secrets where I keep all of my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger to pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. I put it on the bottom of a shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in a bottles. All in a row. I make food now. I made food. Earlier. Go make food. Don't ask me what to make, because I will not give you a good answer other than fucking sandwich, okay? By the way, to explain why I say that. Incest clip. My body just shifted after hearing happy thoughts. I chuckled nervously. Oh. I'm afraid to hear this clip. Just say you don't want to sex your clone. It's not that complicated. I would fuck my own. I would fuck myself. That's not something I was questioning. I'm just saying it would be incest. I'm not saying I would have a problem with it. I'm not saying I would have a problem with it. I'm making a spinach artichoke dip. Alright, man. W clip TVH. Listen, the amount of out of context clips I'm getting, I'm going to get canceled. I'm going to get... This Twitch channel is dead on arrival, dude. What the hell? That's why, oh, you're 4 viewers? When shit gets real, yeah. Okay, I'll check. That is how it goes, yeah. Someone's gonna drudge up this fucking clip and it's just gonna be like... My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Why is Lucky writing about sexy clones? Huh? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Why shouldn't I? Cause I'll write about Siphon's dyslexia. That's a great idea. Or it's like dyslexic bitch bro can't even read a name right. Good idea too? Yeah, I agree with that. It's accurate because Doki Doki. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my finger goes. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering little secrets hiding in the nook and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. Doesn't feel like time elapsed. Good idea, dude. Doki Doki Shitting Club. I made bro literally speechless. Ayo, her fingers go deeper and deeper. Yes, her fingers go deeper inside of her. Like, that's just how it is. That's what it says. In a sense. My empty shelf could use some more. Excuse me, Siphon? Lobotomy or masturbation? Hold on. Clarification. Let me see. Where is it? I reach inside. Okay. Just cutting it off there makes it. I pop off my scalp like a lid to a cookie jar. I just tuned in if my fingers go deeper. Okay, hold on. The idea behind this story is that she pops her head open like a fucking cookie jar, and then she reaches in and pulls out little balls of sunshine, which are like her happy thoughts. And so in turn, she says, "Deeper and deeper my fingers go." Suki has a poem. I'll be your beach. It's very clearly supposed to be a bitch joke for beach. The game has dirty jokes, lol. I could figure. My friends look through the locked front door. Wait, my empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done. I open up and my friends come, in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? Oh, now that poem makes sense. Yeah. I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after another, holding them out to each and every friend. Each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters in between, against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards. All over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo. Inside my head. Holy crap. Sari, did you write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. Sayori hears echoes because she didn't reach. I'm about to unplug my computer and kill the battery, dude. Monica told me a whole lot. Really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. Almost kind of creepy. Ew, why did Monica teach her? Why can't you say lesbians? What? Just let brothers say lesbians. Also, no. I feel like I'm being stopped by Automod every 5 minutes. It's because you keep on saying out-of-pocket shit. Except for Automod. Creepy? Well, it's not exactly. Maybe because I used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you're proud of it. Queer? Yeah, queer works. Doki Doki Shitting Club. I made bro literally speechless. Yo, her fingers go deeper and deeper. Yes, her fingers go deeper inside of her. Just hearing myself say that, I don't think I'll ever be able to. It's like. The point is that it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way, even if it helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. Gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? Hope you keep it up. Yeah. Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. That won't be long, goddammit. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sari's always had the habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it, no more than 2 weeks later. I wonder if this is one of those times. Seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. I liked your last one better. Really? Well, yeah. I could tell you were a little more daring with this one. Maybe you're not really good enough for that yet. It fell flat. Maybe that's true, but I wanted to try something different. I'm still figuring it all out. I mean, I always liked your poems when you weren't trying too hard. I hate when people try to sound fancy or add more meaning just by using annoying and complicated language. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point. You're just head over heels for all this cryptic nonsense, and I see right through that BS. Oh, making your reader look so hard. All this deep meaning is just an excuse to have no meaning at all. I guess that's one way to look at it. Everyone has their own opinion, but my opinion is the best opinion. I'm sure you figured that out already. Anyways, here's my poem. I hate my life siphon stronger than me, and human is smarter than me. Dog, have you not seen these noodles I call arms? There's a joke there I could make, and I refuse to make it. Anyway, here's my poem. Maybe you'll learn something. I told you Lucky has low self-esteem. Yeah. Listen, Lucky, if we were to throw down, even though I'm 2 years older than me, you would probably rock my shit. Anyway. Long-ass poems. Amy likes spiders. You know what I've heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Not low self-esteem, it's just fucking truth. It is low self-esteem, you gargoyling bitch. I like the fucking xylophone type shit. Aw, he's so insecure, it's cute. You win like always. I'd like to mention how cocky he was about his Yomi shit, and now he's this. Low self-esteem, and then I'm still younger than you, don't call me cute, you edger. I gave that look of like, huh? Amy has a cute singing voice. I've heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders, that's why I'm not friends with her. Emo Siphon, you can't fall in love with anyone. It always fails. Emo Siphon moment. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see people talking to her. She probably talks about spiders, but if her friends start to like spiders too, that's why I'm not friends with her. Doesn't matter if she has other hobbies, doesn't matter if she keeps it private, doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross, she's gross, the world would be better off without spider lovers. I'm going to tell everyone. Dude, same way people call babies cute. I never get that, bro. Like, you should not be calling babies cute. Not because it's weird or anything, because it's stupid. Thing is, I hate a baby. Alright, baby man. You're basically a toddler. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Lucky, you ain't winning that argument when you're the youngest here. It's like you fucking Natsuki here. Child. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. Hope you didn't think it was the best I could do. No, of course not. It was. This was pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. Can I bang my head against my table, please, and just delete the memories of today? Wait, you don't want to think about Sayori sticking her fingers deeper inside of her skull? Oh, don't forget my fanfic. Oh yeah, the fanfic's actually a banger, though. Sometimes you can explain complicated. Helps people realize how stupid they're being. Then nothing can take my happiness down from winning against Sans and Siphon in one day, but this shit... this shit right here makes everything go to waste. What the fuck is this? I'll make the barista siphon too and make you kiss. This is a threat. Okay, hold on. Lucky, just to clarify, you siphon, hear me out. I like how bro needed to add this as a threat. Yeah, he did. It shouldn't be a threat though. It should be a promise. Siphon is gay. I mean, his character, so he wouldn't mind. Auto mod. I didn't want Siphon. Just help realize people how stupid they're being. Like, anyone can agree that the subject of this poem is an annoyance jerk. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about everyone. It's about how everyone thinks it might. It doesn't matter. It can be about anything. Or else to be easy to relate to. No one has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Sometimes you can. Sometimes that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. That just makes people stupid. Who cares about someone? Why am I grooming myself? I don't even know what the context of that sentence could be. Who cares what something likes? I think people. I mean, the fanfic I'm writing about is human Siphon. So I guess more so streamer Siphon who tastes like meat rather than chocolate and peanut butter. Yeah. I really think people need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. I'm sure a lot of other people can too. That's why I do my best after all. So he's not 100% gay. Only 50. I'd say more like 65% gay, but okay. Close enough. I think writing lists is a good message to take away from it. Unless, like, conveying emotions is important. Congrats on coming out, Siphon. What? What do you mean? Like, coming out of my room? Because I can do that. Just want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. Good one for tomorrow, too, so look forward to it. As gay? Yeah, I'm pretty happy. First place. It's really good. Well, as bi, I mean, yeah, I do have a bicycle somewhere. I think I have a bicycle. Well, I guess scooters are basically just bicycles with extra steps. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too. So, buddy acting smart. Yeah, I have to think about these stupid jokes that I have to turn your statements into. Fuck you. Look forward to it. Who should I show my poem to next? Yoro. I know, bro. Yeah, thinking is an action I don't do often. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Siphon. This one might be even better than yesterday. I let ChatGPT do the thinking for me. I don't, because the sources are sometimes wrong. Or wrong. How do you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you about what kind of techniques we're practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Please finishing this day before you end stream. Oh. I should actually ask Chibi to give me fanfic ideas. And I know it will pull up some BS of you winning the Oscars and dating Keanu Reeves. Okay, if Keanu Reeves asked me out on a date, I'd probably accept. Either for the bit or just because, like, PDF file, fuck you. Or are we just gonna do a 10-hour stream where you finish half of Doki Doki? I don't know. Maybe at the end of Act 1 we'll stop. Because, like, it's almost 5 hours. We could do a 6-hour stream. What about Ryan Reynolds? I don't know enough about Ryan Reynolds. Keanu Reeves is funnier, though, because he killed, like, 5 men in a bar with a pencil. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think about before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. This probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing... 6 hours isn't enough, though. Just to get through Act 1? Yeah, I want to see what it wrote out. What do you mean we're not even halfway done in Act 1? Huh? How do you know I have the fanfic tab open? Oh, wait. Yeah. I haven't actually looked at it yet. I just have it off to the side. I don't know. Nice 5 fucking pages, dude. Where is Siphon last left off? Oh, it's still here. Okay. I don't know. Maybe see someone motivated by Ryan just makes me... This should be day 4? Yeah, it pretty much is. Really happy. Are you saying that because you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really, I don't believe it. I only write for myself. Besides, people would just laugh at me. You really think that? But still, 6 hours aren't long enough. Fuck you. Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends. Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway. Want to share your poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you. Damn, alright. Yo! Depressed artist, it's you! The raccoon! Yo. Fucking, finally, we got a depressed artist mention. It happened in the dead of the night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I'd noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. Yeah, I'm not writing that into a normal fucking text. Fuck you. Honestly, I wouldn't either. I can probably read it. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. Yeah. The intrinsic beauty of my cutting knife was the symphony. The bread, my hunger, curiosity. The raccoon. I'm not even gonna try and read that last word. I'm just gonna leave it there just so you see the bullshit, and I'm gonna scroll past it. The moon. It's a doc file. It's the fanfics. I just wanted to read how far it was. Bro probably turned it into a PDF. Erg. Oh, urge? Fuck. Raccoon and urge. Moon incent. Its phase reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. What's the word you meant, I think. I'm pretty sure that's urge. That looks like it. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of the raccoon friend. I slice the bread fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I I banish my cutting knife. Or brandish my cutting knife. The raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic paranoia. Paranoid conditioning. I slice the bread and feed myself again. Okay, this is just the pressed artist, dude. Like, this is all that it is. It is just a story about them. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday. I could see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know why it's my fault. I can't imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit more closer to my preferred writing style. I use the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery as conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something different that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way that it feels more to an indulgence in my more unusual hobbies. Those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, at least. So sometimes I enjoy writing about them. Oh, that's funny. Didn't Natsuki write about something about that? Something about being ridiculed for strange interest? Oh damn, you watch ChatGPT. Oh fuck. She did. Yeah. She was talking about it, and it doesn't matter as how long as you're not hurting anybody. She's right. I mean, she really feels that way? Yeah. Sounds like you two have that in common. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, she seems like the kind of person that would make fun of my hobbies. I will check Discord now. I didn't get paid. What the dog doing? That's another fucking dog picture. Gonna match your style, keep it snappy, emotional, but not over-exploited. Flow naturally. Siphon sat down with his glass of root beer. Tasted cold, fizzy flow. He back in his chair, letting the bitterness sit in his tongue longer than he needed. His hands were still on the You want me to read it out loud, actually? I probably should have asked. Wait, shit, there's 3 new... Oh, God, there's a lot. Do what you want? Okay. I'm gonna read it to myself, then. The Siphon sat down with his cold glass of root beer. Tasted the same as always. Cold, fizzy, familiar. He leaned back in his chair, letting the bitterness sit on his tongue longer than needed. His hands were still a little shaky. The barista kept glancing at him, but Siphon ignored it. He didn't want any more conversation. Not today. After finishing the drink, he quickly left a few dollars on the table and walked out without looking back. Cold air hit him right in the face. Good. Maybe it'll knock the unease out of him. He got home, locked the door behind him like a habit. Dropped his keys somewhere on the counter and kicked off his shoes. Hoodie over his head, just needed to breathe. He needed to just breathe. Root beer taste was still lingering as he slumped into his chair. His computer was still on from this morning, humming quietly. His mind kept replaying the barista's voice, but it was unfamiliar, but something in it clawed at the back of his head, like a puzzle almost fitting. New guy, that's it. Stop being paranoid, he muttered. He scrolled mindlessly through Twitch. His offline channel page stared back at him, numbers ticking down. A few salty messages in chat as usual. He closed the tab, opened Discord. A server notification ping. Public fan server. He never talked in. He hovered over the friend list instead. Blank, he deleted everyone from last year. Everything. Almost everyone. He stared at the few names still left on his offline friends list. Lucky D look status invisible. Still there, still haunting. Siphon rubbed his eyes. He almost considered messaging, almost. Instead, he opened his drafts, pages of unsent apologies, stupid jokes, and awkward how have you beens. He jerked the computer off with a soft click. His stomach twisted again. He wasn't sure if it was the root beer or the memories trying to climb out. He curled tighter to his chair, hoodie drawn low, lights off. Maybe he'll fall asleep here. Maybe he'll forget about today. Or maybe tomorrow he'd go back to the cafe just to see the barista was real. Just to be sure. Some things are a little fucked up and I'm not too big of a fan of it, but it's alright. Also, like, I'm getting sent dog pictures and I'm not complaining, but why does the dog look skinned? I was actually thinking about saying I prefer your writing style. Or whatever you've come up with. Like, genuinely, ChatGPT kind of feels like it was put together short. And it's a solid way of being written. Like, hold on. If I go back at it. Like, some of the things do hit nice. Like, they're good. But it just doesn't feel like it's your story, you know? Yeah. I don't know. Well... The thing about still there, still haunting, like the Discord thing, I feel like... No. No, I don't like that part. I feel like the open draft of pages of unsent apologies, stupid jokes, and awkwards how you've beens. I feel like that's a really good one. Like, he'll probably close it and start doom scrolling. I don't know, there's something about it. No. Or he feel like he would have already been blocked, so he just closes it anyway. Sure, he'd have streamer friends, but would he really enjoy it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they won't hit the same as the German did. To me, she seems like the kind of person who would make fun of me for hobbies. But I suppose it's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that. Don't worry, I have no reason to. Goddamn Germans taking everything! Hey, at least they're funny. Listen, okay, if there was a hostile takeover of America and Germany was leading it, I'd probably be fine. Like, hey, calm down, I got a friend over in Germany, let me talk with. And look, he's like, I've never seen this man in my life. Okay, well, thank you for sharing with me. After all, I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, and I probably would hate myself. Might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things, writing, listening. There really aren't many people like you, Siphon. That's exaggerating a little bit. That's just how I feel. Never thought I'd be so comfortable sharing my writing. But now I feel like I'm almost looking forward to it. Just really nice feeling. And you're to thank for that. It's nothing, really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have some extra planning today, so if everyone could come around and sit in the front room. Is it about the festival? Well, sort of. We have to do something for the festival. It's not like we could put together anything good in just a few days. A lot of embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Siguri has been working on a poster, and I've just designed some pamphlets to give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually doing for the event. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? Yes, we're going to have poetry performances. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sorry. I smile softly at my laptop screen, fingers quickly skim across the keyboard, clicking the buttons so quickly you can't even notice them being pushed. It's been a while since I found a streamer I like, hasn't it? I thought to myself. Unfortunately, he's an American. I sigh sadly. Hey, Siphon, I'm back. I'm glad you missed the whole... I don't know. I like the idea of, like, throughout the story at least, following through with the original plot of they should apologize, not me. Because, like, you miss ChatGPT Siphon, missing Lucky. What am I reading? They're human. Human, I remember your hate speech. Yeah, we got Linus parading as Lucky with hate speech. Meanwhile, I'm over here praising the Germans. Like, I mean, if there's a hostile takeover of America by Germany, I'm fine. So you're putting it all in poster in case we won't be ahead of time. Sayer, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Oh, I did. You really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea. I just didn't sign up for this, you know? See, I'm gonna have the best content for tomorrow. I'll send it to you after stream. Oh no. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys. No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Fanfic Siphon is an asshole. He just can't handle that situation well, so he's irritationally quickly blaming others. And it's for a short time because afterwards then he immediately tries to block it out. Okay, so I can actually be irritated very quickly, which I do find funny. Irrationally. Shut up, okay? I'm bad at reading. I understand where they're coming from. Remembering that Natsuki and Yuri had never shared poems until I knew a couple of days ago. We can tell, bro. Shut up. I know German. German? I know Americans or America, English. Don't call me Mr. Root Beer. Call me Mr. Bean Guy. Because I actually made a game using a shitty engine called Scratch and Bean Game. I know English is the first language I speak, but like I'm not good at it. Also, quick context about the Bean Game. It's a game where you shoot federal agents with beans and you kill them. Mr. Beaver. Okay, that's also working. Tired of making good fanfic. I want to go to the good part. Siphon travels to Germany and breaks into Lucky's house. You gotta build up, man. You gotta strain yourself. With a lot of them to ask to recite their poems out loud with a whole room full of people. I guess it's kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. My responsibility is the fate of the club. If we start the event, each put on a good performance, and we'll inspire others to do the same. Should I upload that? Yes, you should. I don't know what that site is, by the way. Yeah. It's a fan-created, fan-run, non-profit, non-commercial archive of transformation fan works, like fan fiction, fan art, fan videos, and podfic. So, yeah. The more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is about. God, tag it. Hurt, comfort, misunderstandings, and celebrity AU, yeah. Angst, I'm assuming is what that means? Or said? How do you fucking pronounce that? Am I even pronouncing it right?
Angst.
Angst. What the fuck? Yeah, he is. Ooh. Dread is a good word, though. I just realized. I forgot about dread. You know, like the... What did I grab? Oh, I know what I grabbed. I grabbed my overlay and I got scared. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. Dude, imagining fucking millions and still whining about old friends, Siphon, you You got it so lucky. You don't even hate. You don't even hate you. You don't even appreciate it. Well, I know for a fact that Yuri's intimate with a nut. It's a real line, by the way, of course. I mean, not you, fanfic siphon. Lol. Yeah. That's right. If those are the reasons we're all in this club today, don't you want to share that with others to inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. If all it takes is standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica are really trying really hard to get new members. It's the least we could do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll have to go get over with it. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else, expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. Oh, that's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Yes, it is, Yuri. Yes, it is. Oh, gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica! This is all too sudden. Of course you can't recite poems in front of the club. How do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off by helping everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Well, let's see. Monica flips through her notebook and specific poem she has in mind. 5 playing Valorant? I don't fucking know why he's playing Valorant, dude. He's an Among Us streamer. He wanted to branch out, dude. Monica flips through her notebook for a specific poem she has in mind of herself. Then she stands behind the podium. The title of the poem is The Way They Fly. And Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. Really, he's streaming Minecraft. Bro should stop branching out. Yeah, and then you guys convinced me to... I was playing Ultra Kill for a while, and then you guys convinced me to play Doki Doki, so, like, I don't know about branching. It's a good idea. And, like, I'm doing really well. I want you to voice over the finished fan fiction from Human. I absolutely fucking will, dude. You expect me not to voice over that shit, bro? Absolutely. More than that, her inflection is pristine. You should voice over the fanfic and make a YouTube video about it. Good. You also could probably do, like, artwork over top of it, like you did for the other thing. Because I need to sleep. I needed to sleep. Now, me saying that you should do an animation over it is a little much, but, like, I'm just saying it could be cool. Who knows, it could be like the Doki style. I regret saying that out loud. Because that means editing exists. She knows exactly how to apply motions behind these. Doki style takes way too much time. I don't mean, like, in the style of Doki Doki's art. I mean, like... in the way that it looks, like visual novel style. She knows exactly how to amplify emotion behind each line. She recites bringing the words to life. I mean, I would draw fan art. I have no idea what to draw Siphon like. I mean, oh shit, you're right. Like, actual me would have to be drawn then. Unless it could just be like a shitty mock-up, but still. I don't know. Why spend hours drawing when you can spend time to make a Doki Doki mod and finish it? It's a finished script and my PC is full of custom backgrounds I could use, so... maybe not. Draw yourself and send it to me. You don't have to do a face reveal. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I could edit something if I have, like... Yeah, I think I could cook it up, actually, myself. Save the effort of you having to draw, because you're already doing a fanfic. Might as well. Lucky you can be your writer. Sag, I really don't have any other way to help out. Oh. Yeah. He knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she brings to life. So, is this something she's done before? Is she simply a natural? Oh yeah, going through Pokemon Mod. Came back. My DM's always open for y'all. Alright. I glance around at everyone. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Meth lab. So I'm not wasting your time on this current one. Yuri. Finally, Monica finishes the recite. All four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. It was so good, Monica. Well, thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. What? Yuri's fired up all of a sudden? Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called What's Wrong with Your Mod, Yuri Sigma Arc? Shut the hell up. Do you want to know the ending? I can do it. Let's see. Okay. Yuri actually glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice is shaky as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in this much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. Almost like what happened to Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables in of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns, and its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she finishes. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first one to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks up to the podium. This one is called My Meadow. Ah. Yeah, she might be drunk, not gonna lie. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori? It's a lot harder than I thought. You guys do it so easily. Try not to think about it when you're reciting it to others. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. The fitness grand paces as the multi-stage aerobic capacity test progressively gets more difficult as it continues. I need to remember the words. The test is used to measure a student's aerobic capacity as part of the fitness gram assessment. Students run back and forth for as long as they can. Each lap is signified by a ding sound. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow I feel like her soft voice was made. It's a perfect match. The poem is an aimless, cheery, like sorry. I asked GBT to write an extension of my fanfic. This time I gave him Lucky's ideas. Oh no. It's scenery and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think of it as much. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like she gets to reach more deeply into someone's thought. I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Even Saifin liked it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? Came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you nicely. Might be able to get poem. Might be that other poems wouldn't quite work as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours that sort of gentle delivery that wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's kind of embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. Why is this pose kind of strange to me? I don't know. Well, next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you. Alexa, shut the fuck up. Hold on, I got jump scared by my stupid Amazon. I don't want to hear your voice. Stop talking to me. Oh yeah, I didn't speak too much about the ending in chat here, human. I mean, Siphon still needs to play the mod himself. Oh, I laugh nervously. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Siphon. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Siphon lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki. It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with the one I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Forget about what Human's reaction about the mod. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I was right, having a fearful expectation. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Like that, once I finish, I receive an applause anyways. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much, Siphon. I think it's less about your ability and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. Something you'll prove on over time. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Check Discord, Siphon. Human is a menace. I love it. I'll keep the paste. Wait, what? Wait. Okay. I was confused. Chat PP, but with Lucky's idea. Okay. Siphon sipped the root beer, still the same taste. He sat in the corner of the cafe, finished the drink quick, wiped his mouth with his sleeve, and left without saying a word. What are you eating, dinner? You know, I didn't think about dinner until you pointed it out, and I'm afraid. Because normally I would eat around 6. It's nearly 7. Well, 6 to 7-ish. 5 to 7. Siphon, let's eat dinner together. JK? Yeah, sure. Get your ass over here then, and we'll fucking eat. Anyway. The air outside felt colder now. He shoved his hands into his pockets and headed for the parking lot. Every step he took on the pavement made him think about it. Walking was basically edging the earth. You touch it, but you never stay, always leaving. Always, almost. He hated that thought, but couldn't shake it off. Flabbergaster? Yuri, also welcome. I think Flabbergaster caught me off guard, dude. Good name, though. Good name. I hear edging the ground and I'm scared. We're reading a section of a fanfic written about Emo Siphon and being popular. Flabbergaster. I have to read that. Yeah. Anyway. Unlocking his car, he slumped into the seat just sat there for a second, feeling his chest tighten for no reason. He started the engine and drove home with the radio dead silent. When he got back, Siphon kicked the door shut behind him and tossed his keys onto the counter. His body moved like on autopilot, grabbing his Siphon body pillow from the bed. He stared at it. I fucked my own clone. Would that be incest or just weird masturbation? He muttered under his breath. The thought lingered way too long before he threw the pillow back under the bed like it burned him. Sitting at his desk, he powered his PC on. Discord notifications were already flooding him. He clicked out of boredom. It was fan art, pages and pages, dozens of gorgeous drawings, humanized versions, cool outfits, and even some overly dramatic fantasy versions.
Flabbergasterisk is a new fella.
Here's a good choice. It's a quiet one, you know. Eyebrow. Okay. I mean, true. Siphon is similar to Yuri. When it comes to writing, I guess. That's my opinion. Anyway, time to continue reading. Sitting at his desk, he powered on his PC. Discord notifications were flooding him. He clicked it out of boredom. It was fan art, pages and pages, dozens of chords and... Okay, hold on, I've already read this. He sat there blinking, his heartbeat slowed.
Piss-flavored clock is a new fella.
Okay, thank you for the follow, Flabbergaster. And piss-flavored clock. I am a clock, yes. No, hold on. Let him cook. He has a good username. I like piss-flavored clock's username. Absolute cinema. Okay, are you just a clone of Lucky? That's the same thing you would say. Unintentionally, yeah. The fanfic Space Siphon is attracting people. Yeah, apparently a fanfic. He sat there blinking, his heartbeat slowed. Without thinking, he opened 2 old folders deep buried in his drive. Lucky fan art, Linus fan art. He hadn't touched them in forever. Putting his favorite clock in the fanfic. I like Natsuki personally mainly because she gets overshadowed by the other girls. It's actually a very fair pick. I'm gonna be honest with you, Flabbergaster. Please don't. Please don't be a clone of me. I couldn't handle that. Couldn't handle the incest question. Who's your favorite again? It's not Yuri. Yuri's my least favorite, but that doesn't mean that she's a bad character. I think the order was like something along the lines of like Sayori and Natsuki are either first or third, and then Monika's second. No, I would not. I would fuck myself, but I couldn't handle it mentally. I think my preference is probably Sayori, Natsuki, Monika, and then Yuri. Hold on, let me fix your fucking auto mod problem. You're gay. Finish reading, you're gay. Alright, I will finish reading. Hold on. Let me finish. Eyebrow. He hadn't touched them in forever. The pictures loaded slow, like the universe was making him wait on purpose. Screenshots of Minecraft skins, old art trades, dumb memes, drawings that they had sent him with... Bro's deleting the messages before I could finish. Drawings they had sent him with none of them having any followers. Years ago, he told himself it didn't matter, that he moved on. But now it clawed its way back. Siphon leaned back in his chair, staring at the ceiling. He could move forward. Maybe he should. His hand hovered over start streaming button again. Maybe just this time, just for himself. Wanted me to also write a second, slightly rougher version where Siphon is a bit angrier before calming down. Could fit depending on the mood you wanted to be in. Okay. Hold on, let's go back. You're gay. Do keep in mind that this is a game, you're like 16. Do you know who else is 15? 16. 16, not 15. Fucking goof. This isn't a age game, it's just a coming of age kind of story, huh? Yeah. Siphon there like Hearts Fire in 4 months, where the German leader painter guy is replaced with Monika. I need. Yeah. Honestly, I'm loving the fanfic though, dude. Like, it's a banger story, even if it's using me as a template as an edgy character. I'm still loving it, dude, because it's a banger story. Siphon, these girls are teenagers. Stop dating them. I'm a teenager. I am the same age as them, according to Siphon is a teenager himself. I am literally 16, and if they are canonically 16, then I am the same age, and it is fine. Not when I was 13, though. Then it was a little weird. Yeah. He himself is a minor. I'm going. Oh, I thought she said, I'm going in. I'm like, huh? Dev said they're 18. They are very clearly younger. Well, I'm going with what the dev says. Maybe the dev is just a freak. I don't know. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... It's called... Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little enthusiastic, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. What? Natsuki isn't 18? That can't be. Nah, she's said to be the youngest, and if we're going by US, ages, if she's the youngest, she's probably like a freshman or something. Freshman or sophomore, so 15 to 8 or 16. And then 18 for Monica. No, it's because start, Monica said, clubroom floor. Older students, meaning he has to have 2 years before leaving school. Natsuki has to be even younger than MC. So then... Yeah, okay, so then... MC is a sophomore. Same age as me. I am a sophomore, actually. That's kind of funny. And then, well... Hold on, wait. It said... Older students. Yeah, so then it could be, the range of, either seniors or... Natsuki is 15. That's crazy. I mean, it could be. She also could just be 16 and just be short. I mean, I would know a lot about short friends. I've met a literal midget. It was funny, though. Poems feel like they're bouncing up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. Okay, buddy, nobody asked. Damn, crazy. When you start DDLC Plus, it even again says that everyone is 18 because, remember what you did at the start of the stream? He would be nice to Mr. Root Beer Bean Guy. I hate that you've called me that, but it's funny, so I don't care. Also, what did I do at the start of the stream? I said a funny joke, and you said okay? Oh, yeah, funny joke. My fault. Oh, that. Yeah. I'd actually put Monica maybe 16 max. I remember high school and Monica was 10,000% that girl. Okay. Okay. No, I don't think she's just 16 max. I don't think that's accurate. Siphon is strangely honest. I don't know if that's a trait. If I like that trait or not. Yeah, I guess I am overly honest. Monica was in MC's class, so Sayori, MC, and Monica have to be around the same age. Yeah, so then they're probably either sophomore or junior. So they could be 16. I'm going with probably a junior. Because, that's roughly a later age, so it'd be more fitting for the... Well, no, it wouldn't even be that, but still. 17? Like me? Yeah. I mean, I respect it, of course, but honestly, isn't everything sometimes you need to lie to get a better answer of the whole situation? Yeah. Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Well, you do at least have to feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people. I mean, I do it in front of other people. It will be way easier. But I tell everyone I am. I'm 16, but I tell everyone I'm retarded. We know you are? No. Don't say that. I mean, I'm doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I'll put on whatever face I want for other people. That's just... But when it's just my friends, Siphon, you should eat dinner, man. No. It's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be otherwise for... It's like going to a person and saying, I'm human, like, no shit. I love your stream, but you need to eat, my friend. I don't need to eat, dude. I've already had a bowl of ramen and a bagel and a root beer. That's all I need. You just know me, that's not how this works. I don't know what to respond to that. Okay? I don't even know what you're responding to anymore, dude. You're just spamming okay. Know me. Oh, he corrected himself. Gotcha. I was so deeply hurt. Oh, with the okay? I'm sorry. Not really, but like still. I really didn't know how to respond to it, so I just had to hit you with the okay. Oh, come on, there's absolutely one girl in the class who is super Monica, brilliant, unapproachable beauty, cherry who's probably actually just wish someone would not be too intimidated to come talk to her. The joke was so funny and then just... Oh no. Definitely, yeah. Linus got that kind of heat. He be packing more than just I don't know, whatever the fuck. Scarily accurate to Monica's personality? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't think I've met someone like that. No, wait, I have. Never mind. It's the friend who had a crush, or the dude who had a crush on me. I actually became friends with them in middle school. And I thought that they were such a cool person, and I found out that they were just gay. There's nobody talked to me in my first year of high school. Damn. Actually, you know Siphon, the other Siphon that shows up occasionally? That dude didn't have any friends in like middle school or elementary until I walked up and talked to his daughter. And I just stuck around because the stories were entertaining, but bullshit. And then you have your peace, don't you? I mean, you do, but sometimes you get lonely. I'm coming at it from realizing like 10 years too late. I totally should have asked her out. Damn. Remember I gifted a girl chocolate because I thought we were such good friends, and then I was shocked when... Bro is oblivious. When was this? Like, middle school, I hope? Man, I'd rather be lonely than attracting the wrong people to me, TBH. Yeah, middle school. Alright. I was like, I don't think it's high school because, like, you're still in high school. And elementary would be concerning. Also, I was hopelessly romantic. Learned harsh lesson to never gift anyone anything because they will assume you're trying to date. Damn, I probably shouldn't have gave Siphon the root beer can that I bought. No context, we were walking home with each other because, like, why not? And it turned out that he was an idiot. Damn, I should have written fanfic about Siphon. Shouldn't have. I mean, hey, it's a good story. I'm engaged in it. I want to read the rest of it, dude. I want to see the end. Siphon, I'm not trying to date you. Oh. You aren't gifting it to me, though. You're just doing it out of kindness because you enjoy my content. And or a friend. Wait, I should have never drawn it. Fan art. Siphon, I'm not. You know. You know, Lucky, I'd make a joke. But you're also really... But you're like 2 years younger than me, so I really don't want to make the joke. So I'm not going to. Linus, on the other hand... Make the joke to me. Linus, I'm going... I realize how bad that sounds. I'll let you imagine. No. I just like... full confidence, just like, Linus, I am going to, and then I cut off because I'm not finishing the sentence. Linus, I'm about to put you in a sack and carry you away. Fucking bring you to my house and put you in my damn basement. There you go. That's a pretty accurate telling of the joke. Or I could have just said got romantical with Linus, but like honestly, I just kind of didn't think about that because the joke I was thinking was more extreme. So, guys, at which age would y'all want to stop aging? 28. I wish a hot 16-year-old guy that did that to me not siphon because he's not hot. Man, I'm not that bad looking, am I? Why am I crying so much? I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is. So, well, I guess in that case, you are dead-ass crying. No, I'm not dead-ass crying. Siphon is surely attractive? What do you mean by that? Like, I could assume what that entails, but like, still. You're attractive to someone in the world, even if that person might be blind. Yeah, or special ed. They were. You're special ed? No, actually, my brother is. Shockingly enough. The dude who I would assume is way smarter than me, it was in special ed. He was special. He barely dodged the bullet. Like, good looking, I guess? How the fuck do I know? I do not know English. Just really typing words and it works. Yeah. I mean, good looking would fit the description of attractive in one regard, but I don't view myself as attractive, personally. Siphon, you're so hot in a platonic way. Damn, Lucky, thanks for the compliment. Now, Linus, why'd you say that to me? 28 is a really good age. Old enough that you know what a fucking dipshit you were, but not so old that you can't use that knowledge. Not how I would have said it. I guess what I meant? I like how Flabbergast is taking like 3 to 5 business days to think of how to respond to a message. I'm not complaining he's thinking about it a lot, but, you know, I'm just pointing out that he's taking a minute. I don't know why I feel like an asshole now. I kind of said something and got into a shitty situation that I can't get out of it, so... accept this formal apology of... let me cook it up real quick. There we go. Got the frog. Actually, it was way better, so I agree with them. Yeah. You wouldn't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. Might have been hard, but I hope you all have an idea of what it's like now. Maybe you'll be able to pick up home and have enough practice for the festival. I'll be making pamphlets and letting you know ahead of time you'll be reciting. Oh, I say it because I had a while to consider it. True. I mean, geez, I should probably find some other poems to recite instead. Flabbergast, I think, is like Monica. It's fucking 104 for me and 204 for human. Why are we awake, human? Hee hee. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh. To explain the joke for you, Flabbergast, anyone who puts in like H-A or H-E will get the treatment. I said H-E with the E instead of an A. Yeah, I know you did. Hee hee. Why did I try that? God, I should not try and go high pitched. Hee hee. Oh. Oh. The Ouija ass sounds. Okay. Oh man, if Monica were my age, I guarantee she'd be Skynet. Maybe AM? Bro, if I go high pitched, my voice just explodes. Well, my voice is too low pitched for me to do anything with it, so I can't go high. By the way, I want to get to a point in life where my sneezes sound like shotgun blasts. You know the dad sneeze? That kind of thing. But understandable. Oh. POV, you just had a nut. Gentlemen, what's your favorite type of legume? The dad sneeze? Bet. How y'all like some nuts? I'm afraid. No. Hold on. No. You did not fucking clip my ass. Hee. Yeah, I know you did. Hee. Why did I try that? Yeah, I know you did. Hee. Why was it so funnier? It was so much funnier, dude. Shut the hell up. I'm just talking more out of context than me. Have you not been on my Twitch channel, my boy? Alright. I'm 45, but honestly feel much older. Jesus Christ. Welcome to the Siphon stream, I guess. 45er. Also, that number's a little too perfect, so it's a little weird, but... Oh. I'm very out of context, but you are fucking out of context, God. I am out of God's context. He created me, and he doesn't know why I'm like this. Should probably find some other poems to recite instead. That's fine too. Doesn't have to be the one. Doesn't have to be your own. Okay, so let me explain something about myself really quickly that makes me question, or makes me, like, second guess that it doesn't have to be your own line. I have had a story where I play through the actual world of Doki Doki in my own head. And during the festival, I have my character recite a Undertale Sans Fan AU lyrics. Error Sans specifically. And that technically isn't my own. And Monica saying that kind of makes it feel a little funny. I'm not the only one. No, you are not. Actually, I've had whole fucking anime fight scenes in my head because of the just me thinking. Okay, good to know I'm not the only, not alone in the. I'm brain dead. I'm pleasantly surprised at putting all of this effort in the club. Makes me feel really happy. Oh yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, so let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, and I'd like to come to that. After the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's a big day. I can't wait. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through. You want to know what I look like IRL? Not face real, but just describing? Sure. I'm interested to hear. There's no way I'll ever find the same enthusiasm. But if it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. I'd rather have a voice than a description. But okay, go ahead. Sorry, I hit you with another fucking okay. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you. Like, do you want to describe your face? Or do you not? Do you want to share your voice? Or do you not? It's up to you, really. I don't It's not up to me to decide what you do. Okay, that's kind of weird, Siphon. Why do you want to know what I look like? Because I gotta get a reference image of something to check. I also kind of like it. Sometimes it's nice thinking about things that having more mature perspective, but often it's nice to let that go and remember how I feel growing up. So I enjoy games like this that let you use that. What the hell does KWIM mean? I mean, it's not weird you gave the offer. I really forgot the context of that. Oh. I know what I mean. Oh wait, no, know what I mean. I'm dumb. I thought that was like, I know what I mean. No, it's just know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, I kind of get it though. Like, games can be used as a distraction from the crushing expectations of schoolwork, keeping your grades up and not sucking, just actual life responsibilities. Distraction, or games can be used as distractions in a way to go to a different kind of world in your own head. Kind of like how I imagined getting isekai'd 6 times in a row. That's probably happened, honestly. I'm just giving myself busted powers like resurrection. I got transported to another world. Anime is so popular so people can imagine themselves in a free world. Yeah. The issue is, for me though, is like the power I constantly get or give myself in those stories is immortality, so because I have fun ways of experimenting with that idea of a power. Like, depending on the variant, coming back from the dead can be used as a way to reset yourself. So like, if you have your fingers cut off, just slit your own throat. Or even just, if I could do high school again, what would I do? Yeah, even that, for someone who's 45. Like, you have the crushing weight of reality, so having some way to go back to a simpler time is nice. Even if it involves teenagers hanging themselves and such, but you know. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two already going home together like that. Or always going home. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Any tips for us younglings? When I watch animes, I really like watching... I really watch like animes that have intense scenes like Assassination Classroom, not high class, ultra over the top anime fights like some Jujutsu Kaisen or whatever that anime was called. You got it pretty accurate. For me, one of the best isekais I've seen is The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic, which basically guy gets teleported to new realm. His friend's got like light and electricity powers, and then he ends up with healing. Pretty accurate. Is it identical name? Yeah. But that's part of the why I like that anime shows off what I like the idea of immortality being, or like coming back from the dead. Like in the first fucking thing that he does, he gets launched to the wilderness and fights a giant snake. He has his arm bitten and he stabs the damn thing in the head, arm in its teeth. That is what makes it so cool. You could do such self-sacrificial stuff without having any consequences. Sure, the agony in there is there. The poison affected him, but being able to fight without regard of your own life is really powerful. Like, imagine you try to stab a dude and he just rushes into it. Or like, even you try to stab a dude with a knife and he just grabs it through his hand. Like, what are you gonna do then? That just gives it like such power. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird for thinking about stabbing myself through or getting stabbed through the hand and grabbing the knife. I don't even know if you could do that in the way I imagine it. You resign or resign? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't yammer on about getting stabbed in the hand. I don't know. But I think that's already too much action for me. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how to respond to that. Just want some low-class animes. I get that. You don't need, like, over-the-top anime fights. You just need a simple story that you want to watch. even then, like, the isekai storyline isn't as, like, sure, it's a classic, but you don't need it. Siphon, maybe we should watch anime. Maybe we should do an anime night, all three together, and watch an anime. Sure, as long as we could find a good anime to watch, which would be a struggle. Me, you, and Human. Actually, wait, has any of you seen Soul Eater? I don't know if I've already said this, but Soul Eater is my favorite anime. I think that isekai gets a bad rap. Not because it's derivative, because it totally is, but it still makes an audience feel strong. Hating on it is like hating on the gym English. I don't know if that's correct on how he said it, but I don't know what the gym English thing is. I feel like that's a kind of people, though. A semi-mythical king of Uruk in ancient Mesopotamia. Hey, if you send me the name on Discord, I can look at the trailer and see if it's my kind of anime. I'd like to watch it. What, Soul Eater? It's an old one, and it's got a lot of fan service at the start, but once you get going, it gets going real good. Hold on, wait, so... I'll send it in Meth Lab. An old English thing. Substitute Odysseus, if that's more familiar. It is. I appreciate you attempted to, like, explain this thing as well. I appreciate it. But yeah. Don't make such a big out of it. It must be nice, though. Well, I love high-class anime fights in games more than actually watching them. But to be honest, when I watch them, I want to relax. Nowadays, teenagers don't know any literature. Okay, first of all, I like the book Hatchet, okay? That's the only book I've read that I liked. In 1974 or something? I don't know. Oceania got big. How am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Siph, you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. Wait. I think it's such a big... must be nice, though. Well, so what are you from... Probably it. Is there like a blonde-haired girl with like a... Give me a second. I gotta check something.
Do you want
Thank you. Okay, sorry, I just had to check. It was made by... Yep, that's the one. So top 3, what would you name your not the best but your favorite shows? That's hard. I'm gonna go with like any range of stuff. I'm not just gonna do like animes or cartoons. I'm just gonna do like any kind of animated series. Like Server Blight is a really good one, actually. I love the storytelling on that because I've watched through the whole thing. Monster number 1. It's never heard of it. Let's see. What's the other two? The what? I don't know if you're referring to me or not, because I said Server Blight's my first one, and then Monster is something else that Linus said. Server Blight, and then... Don't make it hard because I distinguish between best and favorite, so you don't have to. I only know TF2 Server Blight, yeah. We got Soul Eater is also a good one. Soul Eater, Server Blight, and then there's like SpongeBob's good, but it's not a favorite. It's just good. I'd have to say wrong way of using healing magic. Either that or what was it called? There was something else that I watched. Sword Art Online. That was also a really good one that I was shown a while ago. Whatever, let's go already. Okay, Hafta is insane. Yeah, Hafta's a word. I love Hafta. Yeah, Hafta. It sounds like a fucking redneck saying something. I don't know. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's been only a few days, a lot of things seem to change. But today, Sayori's quieter than usual on her way home. Hey, Sayori? Sorry, I was spacing out. Ah, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. Like how we get to... Sayori fumbles on with her words. Let's just say that one day, Yuri asks to walk with you. Wait, what? Asks to walk home with you. Let's say number 2 is Heki. The number 2 is Asashine to Clapper. The number 3, I don't know. Really watch any other animes. I guess Dragon Ball. Even though I've sadly never watched it. Just say Server Blight, dude. You don't gotta go with anime. I just picked 2 animes because I know them. Oh yeah, Fire Force was one I gotta check out too, because I was watching the animated version. I don't know. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? Soul Eater, I watched and totally know where you're at. So I guess I gotta watch healing magic. The fuck is Server Blight? What do you mean Server Blight? You haven't watched Soul Eater? You should watch Soul Eater. It's a pretty good anime. Just don't watch it in front of your parents, otherwise you get weird looks at the first few episodes. You mean Server Blight? The TF2 Server Blight is what he was referring to. I don't know. What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well, I would walk home with Yuri. I'd still walk home with Sayori. Sayori? You really think I would ditch you for Yuri? Just wanted to make fun of you. Okay, that's fair. Eh? But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to like going home together. So I wouldn't just ruin that for you. Lesbian Sayori. I feel like people forget that you can compliment each other without being gay or lesbian. Or just horny. You're so silly, Siphon. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it. If you wanted to, so... It's 25 for you, everyone's gay. Why did Automod block? Idiot Germans. It is server blight from 2 idiot Germans, yes. Sayuri, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure out sometimes. Sorry. Sometimes... Besides, what's the point of speculating something that's never gonna happen? Like, he can insult his own nationality. Or yeah, he can't. The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time. Yeah, then Server Blight number 3. If you get weird looks about Soul Eater, you should probably not watch anime in your living room regardless. Even Pokemon has an episode with James was smoking hot. I see what you mean. I wanted to watch a movie with parents the first scene. It's like suggestive as hell, and it's a highly praised emotional anime movie. Never again. Bro just searched for smoking hot James Pokemon episode? Wait a minute. Stop deep-throating Mike. I'm not deep-throating Mike. Milk. silly. I understand. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, why was those the things? Oh. Fester's a good word, a good one. Aw, man. Last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. I think if you wanted to introduce your parents to an anime, you should start with Perfect Blue. Ease them in. Okay, I saw some scenes in Soul Eater, and I'm not sure if it isn't too much action for me, but I'd still watch it if you're down. I always wanted to watch Perfect Blue on God. Must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember, the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't all for you. She said it? You must have a lot of determination. Remember. Remember, human, stay determined, or I will kick your teeth in through the cardboard. Man, now I want to do like a story where like the main character phases through his computer to talk to his friends. Like his mic, or like his headphones drop on the ground, or like it snaps off. Trust, stay determined. You should write a fanfic about me, Siphon. I absolutely will. It'll be an actual fiction story at some point. Wait, no, Chara, stay determined. I'm super happy that you're all willing to help me out for the festival. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Eh? Were you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah, seriously. Serious answer is some very heavy anime. Very good. But don't watch it if you have triggers. Yeah. Make me have a harem in the fanfic. Hey, I'm into that. What? I mean, yeah, that's why you're here. Triggers as in like, I'm assuming he means like depression and such, like death, Doki Doki stuff, you know. Trauma as well, that could work. That kind of thing. Well, yeah, I'm not talking about our part of the festival. The whole day of school getting to play and eat all kinds of delicious foods. Sounds a little bit like Sayori all of a sudden. I could enjoy that, yeah. Monica, do you usually have fried squid? Squid? It's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. You saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Fucking depression soup side. I mean, this game literally made my stomach churn, and not in the fun way. Because it's right in your name. Mon Ink. Eh? It's not how you say my name at all. Some joke to make no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just get focused on the event. About Japan's 731? What the hell is Japan's 731? Oh! I just remembered a good one as well. Kaiju number 8, or Kaiju number 9 or something. I think it was 8. It's got a lot of, like, World War II experimentation. Oh. Siphon, see the joke? Met the Project N mod I was thinking of. With the fried squid. Yeah. Mon Inc. Okay, hold on. Flabbergaster? I'm not going to accept it, but I'm just going to read out part of it. It's about stalking and some heavy shit, and then again, it's very good. Just stay safe. So, if you aren't a fan of the silly, don't. Why not allow? Siphon is corrupt. I mean, do you want to see the message rape in my chat? I don't. So I'm not accepting it. That's the only mention I'm going to have of it again. I'm not, like, angry or anything. I just don't. Let's focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting in the desk at the corner room looking down at nothing. Real shit. Oh, I see, but nah. Siphon bro, just say it aloud. No. You are getting access denied. Fuck you. No. You blatantly ignoring what Linus has said. Sid with HD. Well, Mon Inc. It's just a German joke because Mon or Mahan cake is basically some sort of drug. You already did it. Said is past tense. No, I didn't say it. I didn't said it. Me misreading. Sayori is sitting in the desk corner looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? I'll clip your ass. And I'll delete your clip, motherfucker. You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Uh-huh. Is everything alright? Of course. Why would it be? I just feel a little bit off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else. Well, alright. If you say so. No worries, it's one of those films, like, it's hard to talk about without getting very dark right away. Okay, that's fair. Just to elaborate, I don't have any trauma with it, with that kind of thing. It's just like, it's something I don't want to discuss. I should probably have not joked about it. Wait, what? Made a joke about it? I mean, you can make jokes about it. I don't care about that much. It's just like, I'll DM you the clip. You know what's crazy? I already clipped it myself. Human. I remember your dementia-filled rage. I don't know why I've drawn a line in the sand. Okay. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. When the conversation has already disappeared and everyone's back to their usual activities, maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Can't be mad about Human anymore. Yeah. Lucky, how could you be mad at me? Because you're a piece of shit. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you. Because you're human. We don't like humans in this chat. Fuck you. I felt like someone whispered in my ear when I rubbed my headset against my chair. The subtle shifting made a sound kind of reminiscent of something along the lines of, what was it? Scratching against a chalkboard? Huh? I'm referring to the sound that my headset made when it rubbed against the back of my chair. It kind of reminiscent of scratching on a chalkboard or like trying to escape something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misinterpreting it still. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must have spent a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through some papers on her desk. Siphon, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Well, maybe I'm reading a little much into it, but she seems a bit downcast today. Human, I remember your Jenna guides. Jenna guides. Wait, Gino! Oh my god! Oh, you think so? Can't say I haven't noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Siphon. You certainly know a lot better about her. Yeah, but she's never really been like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her.
Oh, whisper.
I felt like someone whispered in my ear when I rubbed my headset against my chair.
It's just I am not depressed. I hope.
I think? Soon enough, I'm about to hear I pray. She was really dismissive, sorry. I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me, too. Spent a few hours watching someone else's stream and spent 6 hours watching your streams is insane. I mean, I'm also friends with her. I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Eh? Are you sure about that? She seems like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing up in a person of with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that might be the thing on your mind. Her mind is you, Siphon. Me? Parasocially is off the charts. Parasociality. How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? Eh? She's been much more happier since you've joined the club. An extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori's always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. Human, the time of next week I'll give you the request to as the right. It's the right if any of my friends actually finish this shitty mod, yeah, send me anything, I'll do it. Lucky. You're very willing to do stuff, Linus. Have you ever been told that? It's not any different from how she has always been. You're so funny, Siphon. You ever thought that maybe you've always seen her so cheerful? It's because that's just because when she's around you. Fucking grammar. I do things for people I like. Alright. I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to any conclusions. Forget what I said. I'll try talking to her. I appreciate that, human. I like you too. Human.
Human, where is the double chin smiley? Double chin burger. The double chin. Well, I can prove the best if I finally start with that Sayori Scythe picture you wanted. Even I remember your friendship.
Smiley faced with chin. Alright. Even I remember your kindness. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get out her words out of my head. Monica stands up to her desk and walks across to the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. She keeps her voice so quiet that I can't hear from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how do I care about her? Or exactly how much do I care about her? In this event called Art Fight, which happens live every month. People draw art for each other and it's such a good event. Aww. I'm letting this weigh on me down so much. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. Yes, ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Good night. You going to bed?
I just realized I'll fall asleep at my laptop while you're leaving, human. Alright.
And everyone, that has been a good stream. I'm partially leaving because Linus needs to go to sleep and because I need to eat dinner.
Honestly, that's been a blast of a stream. I hope you guys show up next stream as well. You know. Anyway, go to sleep, man. You need EP. Nah. Alright. One hell of a stream, though, guys. Thank y'all for showing up. I'll see you next stream. Yeah, go EP fucktoid. Text you when I give you a text after the yeah. Alright. Ending stream in 3, 2,